Anyway, who should I level up now?
Nobody.
Ascension. You should level up Ascension.
I can multitask, okay?
You really can't.
Absolutely cannot.
You can't because you You cannot because you constantly get distracted by what's going on in Fate and not paying attention to the session. Especially right at the start. Once we've gotten into it, the multitasking is a different matter, but right at the start of the session, no, you just get distracted.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Let's see.
I mean, you know how bad your ADHD is, so don't try and feed it more.
I'll feed whatever the fuck I damn like, Eli.
Do you want to play or not?
I am playing. I was just figuring out which server I had to level up before finishing.
Do you want to play Legends of Ryoko?
I'm done. I just said that.
Okay.
I had to level up 1-7. I was trying to remember which one it was.
Cool. Alright. So, last you left off, it was the 10th of Ixkin. You had just had a bit of a run-in with the Oracle and realized that the king kind of has it out for the hag, who is currently living in the woods. And you have left her behind and have returned to the village to decide what to do next.
You also met a new character, but...
Yeah, also met Gemini. Robbie, has David had a look through the runes that Taishiro wrote down?
I'll just say yes.
Okay, alright. So, since he's had a look through them, most of them are individual words that can be used for casting magic into a runestone. So, essentially, it's just individual words in Giant. But there is also a message in there, which is not written as a rune. Typically, runes are a word or a phrase which is expressed as a single symbol, whereas these are expressed as full words. And it's not a dialect you're used to. You will be able to read it, but it will take a bit longer if you don't succeed a check. Do you want to try and read it a little bit faster?
Yeah, I'll try to, yes.
Alright, roll investigation.
Oh, David, view fire room to fire beer to fire this. Oh, okay, I fire well.
Okay, alright, well, yep, okay, you read it very quickly. You completely ignore the different dialect, and it just seems like the type of giant language that you're used to. It's talking...
his inability to communicate properly helps him really easily understand Hobo.
He's so dyslexic that he understands a different dialect.
Yeah, win for dyslexia. David is good.
Yay!
Reading chicken scratch.
I put the C in dyslexia.
I was half expecting the motherfucker to just start doing a haiku, but whatever.
It looks like it's a little bit of a history lesson. Basically, it's talking about the fact that there used to be true giants, but then they interbred with a lot of elemental beings to create different giant subraces. It looks like the format this is written in, it looks like the diary of the giant whose corpse was left in there. It's saying that the different subraces used to get on well and celebrated their differences. However, after the true giants largely disappeared or died off, the remaining subraces began to fight among themselves. After years of war, they negotiated an uneasy peace agreement. After 50 years, all of the leaders of the factions were to meet up again, and to see if any terms needed renegotiation. That was where I came in. An Earth Giant Supremacist, and he writes down a symbol that you're slowly able to translate as Vorlor. And he writes about how he saw an opportunity to take out the leaders of the other factions, seeing the Earth Giants as supreme. As far as anyone else heard of the event, one or more of the leaders bombed the place. It looked like all sorts of elemental attacks. It couldn't be pinned down to any one giant faction. So, since they couldn't determine who it was, naturally they all blamed each other. And that began with the giant subraces going to war again. And Vorlor chose to continue trying to sow this chaos to bring Earth Giants back on top. He eventually went to hiding in the woods, roughly where the forest was. And he also mentions about how he wishes that he could have gone home, but he saw this cause was right. and he lists home as a little village near Anston. And then you recognize the name. He was the old mayor.
Wow.
He also claims that there are many settlements that he ended up either leading raids to or just generally deceiving into getting destroyed, that he kept records on, which ended up getting destroyed while he was escaping with his life. So he knows that they are at a lot of the old settlements, but he hasn't got notes of where they are because the notes got destroyed. And in the runes that you've got, aside from the message and the single rune ones, you've also got 2 words. One of them is the name Vorlor, and one of them you still don't know. It's definitely in a language you recognize, and it definitely is a word, but you have no idea what the word is. It's a big word.
Yeah. David understand all but big word. And another man named Vor, who discovers a lot of lore, but loses notes, of course.
That kind of rhymed. I think I can use that.
Yeah, go ahead and write of the legendary rhymer that uses Vor with...
Lord.
I wasn't going to use that one, never mind.
So what's the word that you can't figure out?
David, do not wish to harm child mind. It was bad choice.
No, I mean, which word is it that you can't read here?
It's one not on page. Not on runes. Yes, that.
But you said one of the words here was one that you couldn't read.
Big
Is that
word.
what it meant?
Yeah, and David will take out the big word or big rune and just throw it to Taishiro. Big word. Look.
Huh. Interesting. Taishiro is just going to subtly try and compare it to the writing on the side of his scabbard.
Okay. It looks like it's the same alphabet. You can determine that much. So it's definitely got a similar style and it's a similar alphabet. So you can probably determine that since this is a giantish rune, that your sword was probably made by giants at some point. You don't know the specifics, but you're fairly certain of that.
Hey, this is in the same alphabet, right? Same language.
Yes, matches sword. Some of runes.
Can you read the sword? I mean, you can speak the rest of you can read the rest of the runes here, so...
Yeah, David will try. And he'll pick up the sword and have a look and try and read it.
This is kind of the equivalent of an English speaker trying to read French since they have the same alphabet. It's not words that you recognize. The letters look familiar, but the words don't. You have no idea how they'd be pronounced or what they'd mean. This isn't exactly a language you recognize, it's just that the alphabet is the same.
Yeah, he'll just go, great story, waiting to be told. Good job, Taishiro, and then he'll just hand it back.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tell 20 right now. Hey, 20!
Taishiro! Hey! Look at this. Look, I carved a little bird on here. What do you think?
Oh my god, it's so pretty!
Yeah, I've been carving all sorts of stuff. I'm thinking that maybe once we're able to get to the big city, I might be able to become an apprentice. I might be able to learn how to make more pretty things.
That's awesome. Who are you gonna be under?
I don't know any individual wood carvers, but I'm hoping to. I'm hoping that I'll be able to, work my way up, learn stuff. I mean, at least this way, I'll be getting paid and I'll be able to do something I actually enjoy.
It's gonna be so fun.
It is. And you'll get to go look in that college. It's gonna be great.
Hey, 20, I haven't told the others about the college yet. So...
Got it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna.
Well,
Hey,
I mean, it's worth a try.
I think so. Hey, David,
Yes.
do you know where Ascension is?
Is that you, boss?
What time is it?
Morning. Time? Don't know.
The sun's about there, so.
I am still in my room. I cannot see where you're pointing.
Oh. Right.
Oh.
And I'll just open the door to the room.
Yeah. And David will walk up and be like, show you sun. And he tries to pick Ascension up to show him where the sun is.
His eyes directly into the sunlight.
Does Senshin wish to avoid being picked up by David?
I think he's little too tired to fully focus, so no, he's not entirely sure what's going on.
Fair enough. In that case, yeah, he gets picked up by David, and David attempts to show him the sun.
Okay, we
Make
got
a
this now.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm assuming that... Okay, your eyes hurt for a couple of minutes, and then they're fine
You know
again.
that feeling when, like, your mum pulls the blinds off the window while you're trying to sleep?
And it's like he just got flashbanged? Yeah.
Yeah. You just had that, but, like, on steroids, because he just, like, grabbed your head and shoved it into the sunlight.
Damn, you guys have creepy mums. I mean, sure, mine looked over my shoulder whenever I was doing stuff on the computer, but she didn't just rock up into my room and, like, pull the blinds when I was just existing. Jeez.
Also, when
Your
you're
mum
up.
doesn't do that to try and wake you up? Or didn't do that?
No. She wouldn't,
Wow.
like, do the lights. She'd just, like, call my name and stand at the door, and then I'd wake up.
My mum is a bitch.
Yeah, that is a bitch way to make someone wake up. Anyway. Yeah.
No wonder I had such a ruined sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, yeah, you guys are currently at the tavern in the Birmingwich Isle. As you look around, you will notice that Gemini is missing with a cryptic note written in a language you don't understand, scratched out, and then written again in common. And it's just saying, went shopping. Be back when I feel like it.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh,
Are we sure she's gonna be alright?
why did I pick to do training after? Well, yeah, fine. We'll be fine.
Well, little idiots managed this long. Probably because of little buddy, let's be honest. Who knows?
Yes. So what time actually is it? I'm pretty sure I overslept.
do you want David to show sun again?
No, I'd rather not go blind.
Probably about halfway between sunrise and noon, maybe a bit over. So 10, 11 o'clock?
Okay, yeah, definitely overslept then. Yay! Why did I choose to do late night training?
Maybe I should be picking up my training. You train so often, maybe I should be trying to follow that.
Train as
Yeah.
often as it will improve your skills, but still leave you able to look after yourselves if need be. It's never going to be useful as an adventurer if you're too tired to actually do any adventuring.
Yeah, just give me like half an hour to wake up, I'll be good. Just, I don't know, look, yesterday was such a long thing, I realized I hadn't got my training regime in, so I decided I'd do it midway through, and that's a bad idea. Especially after I spent half the day lugging rocks.
Yeah, well, at least most of that's sorted. And it looks like the new area is coming along pretty nicely. At least as much as it can in a few days.
Ooh, can we go and see the new buildings being built?
I mean, it's a small village. We can probably just see it from the front steps, but sure.
Yay! And Tasha will just run out the door.
Kids. Damn, they're so energetic. Except for that one. Maybe it's just Taishiro. Yeah, it's probably just Taishiro. So, David,
Well-
I saw you got some new runes.
Yes. I have a tale to tell of the fire, glorious sun rune. Here, and he shows the fire rune.
Cool. So, what roughly do you want to do with the fire rune? Because you can combine it with an effect, or you can just make a fire.
Hmm. I was just thinking of, like, if Ascension needs another sun, I'll try and attempt to make one right in front of him.
Okay, alright.
God, no.
So you make a floating ball of fire. It's not a fireball because it's not going to explode, as far as you know, as long as it's not touched. But it's just floating there, and it's on fire. There's another sun for Senshin if he wants one, which I'm pretty certain that he doesn't.
Ah, that is good. But what is 2 when you can have 3? And he
Oh.
tries to make...
Okay, and a second fireball will appear. You are doing this outside away from flammable objects, right?
I'm making sure that they are.
That's good. I just wanted to double check. Since I don't think these guys would be all that happy if you burned down the tavern. Just like come in with a bunch of refugees, just be like, oh yeah, we'll extend you every hospitality. Oh yeah, you saved our herbalist. Why the fuck did you burn down the tavern, you freaking pyros?
He's like, well, I tasted the beer and it was quite explosive. So David add to explosion.
Oh dear. If you
David
want to
says-
spend some time researching, you can attempt to research a beer rune. It will likely take a bit of time, and it's probably going to have to go through a couple of phases. So what will probably happen is you'll end up researching it, and then you'll get a create drink, and then you'll expand on that to get a create alcohol, and then probably a third stage to get a create beer. So it should take you roughly about 3 days, depending on how successful you are. But after that, you might be able to make yourself a create beer rune. Which I'm pretty sure I know for a fact that you want to do.
Yeah. And David's like, oh, the day just got so much more brighter. Despite the fact of 2 extra suns, but it got brighter.
You sure that's not freaking why?
Maybe? Don't know, but can you tell the time, boss? There's 3 of them now.
No, I actually have. You have made it significantly harder for me to tell the time.
Actually, there's 3 up in the sky, and there's also 3 down here, so there's actually 6 suns right now. That's just too many fucking suns, I'm sorry. There's too many. There shouldn't be that many suns in one place.
Well, technically they're in 2 places.
There shouldn't be that many suns. They're just...
I'll put you in 2 places if you're not freaking careful.
Who are you threatening, Liam? And why?
No. It's second verse, same as the first.
You're threatening the ethereal voice.
Stop threatening the ethereal voice. What did the ethereal voice ever do to you?
You don't want to know what the ethereal voice did to me.
Why do you always have these weird comebacks? Always. Why?
Because I am a talented psychopath.
I know.
Ah.
So, I'm guessing that you're going to be spending most of the day on, Taishiro, I think you said that you were going to be looking at the buildings being built and likely helping out a bit, and you would also be doing some training with your music. Senshin, I believe you said you were going to be training, and David, I believe...
Training with music and mostly the shield, though.
Fair.
I'm fucking shonen here. I'm a fucking shonen character. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Of course I'm training.
And David is going to be researching a beer rune and also fiddling with the other runes that he's already made. So,
Yeah, I was
Having a
just...
training day?
yeah. So, David, how many mana have you got at the moment?
mana. Let me see.
Do you mean our max mana? Because I don't see we've used any.
I'm specifically talking about David, because you would have used, I think, 2 mana during the day. So any mana that you have left, you can spend on making runes, and just write down roughly what combination of stuff you want those runes to have, and then you can basically make sure that you don't waste any mana so that you can cast those runes later.
Yeah, definitely.
Basically, alchemy and rune casting, both as well as spell scrolls, all 3 of those allow you to basically spend mana early to cast spells later.
Yeah, that definitely does make a lot of sense. So we have like is it 5 mana at level 1 or 4?
Let me double check the doc. It says on there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think it's 4, isn't it?
It's 4, yes. So you should have 2 mana left, so you can do 2 runes,
Yeah, 2 runes.
which can be any damage type plus any 1 effect.
Yeah, that's so cool. I was thinking like David could just be like, suns, now, we'll juggle time. And then try and juggle like the 6 suns. Well, not the sun, but yeah.
The 3 suns that he made? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, roll performance to juggle suns.
Oh no, I feel like this is gonna go really poorly.
Please tell me you're doing this outside.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing this.
One nat 20. You're not going to roll another.
Just make sure you don't roll a crit fail.
Wait, you rolled twice
Wait,
again.
sorry. My bad, just take the 8.
Okay. At least you didn't roll a crit fail, because that would have burned down the tavern. Okay, so, do you have proficiency to add on to that?
No.
Roll a dex save, please.
Oh. Man, this is...
Actually, sorry, roll 3 dex saves.
Sorry.
Like 3 separately, or...
Yes,
together?
one per fireball that you made.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay.
And the third one? Okay, you're knocked unconscious and need to go be cared for by the herbalist because you knocked yourself out with the 3 fireballs that you were trying to juggle because you failed all 3 dex saves. And even though it's not much damage, I can absolutely guarantee that the minimum damage from 3 significantly weakened fireballs is still gonna send you to the ER because you only have 1d8 plus con of hit die. No, sorry, 1d10 of con plus hit die. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna deal more damage than that.
Question.
Yes.
Was it a good performance?
I mean,
Was it a
do you
good
like...
for the people who saw it?
I mean, yeah, he did successfully juggle them. It's just that he only successfully juggled them for a couple of seconds until he touched them. And then they exploded. So basically, he got them in the air, started magically juggling them, then he touched one, touched a second, threw it in the air, accidentally touched a third, and then they all literally blew up in his face. So it looked cool, but it was definitely an explosive performance. Quite literally.
And David's just gonna be like, yeah, explode. Oh, damn. And then he just flops on the ground. Yeah, pretty much bad.
Yes. David will be treated overnight at Abigail's, and, not Abigail's, sorry, that was actually DM error, not, in-universe thing. Elowin's, sorry about that.
Abigail's my character, goddammit.
You have an Abigail?
I have an Abigail.
So do I, but she's, well...
Who's your Abigail? I forgot.
Abigail Williams.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you're not talking to me.
Eli, who's your Abigail?
I'm talking about a character in my campaign.
Oh, your campaign. Alright, yep, that makes more sense. Cool. Yeah. But yes, it was very cool.
Possibly one of the non-combat NPCs. Possibly one of the servants. You'll never know.
Well, I will.
I think I just learned a new technique, and...
What, juggle fireballs and hurt self?
Yeah. Or just play volleyball and just launch them at the enemy.
If you touch them, then they explode. If anyone touches them, then they explode. So, you need to make sure that you can yeet them at the enemy without touching them.
Oh yeah, that is true. Well... what a start.
Alright. So, I believe that's, everyone's stuff for that day. So, the next day, Taishiro, your shield is ready. It is a wooden shield. It has been fully designed. You can definitely tell that 20's been spending quite a long time on building his skills with that sort of thing. And with that shield set up, you'll notice that it has a lot of plates around the side, but most of all, it has a carving at the front of a gnoll holding up a flag. And obviously you can't see the exact stripes of the flag, but it's very clearly meant to show a thing of resistance and compassion. and then you notice in the corner of it, it has a little music note.
Oh, I love it. Thank you, 20. He'll do the crash tackle hug again.
Aww! Love you too, buddy.
Thank you. Oh, I gotta go show these workers that I was working with yesterday.
Nice.
And he'll run over to the house builders again.
You get a +2 to AC now, in addition to whatever your makeshift shield was.
So, equipped. 20's shield, I'll call it.
Nice. Yes.
So, +2 to AC.
Yes.
That makes my AC a 15.
Nice. Yes, shields are very helpful like that.
Yay. Oh,
Yes.
by the way, during this time period, I'll be during this time period that I'm working with the people. I will be doing manual labor to help out with the buildings and stuff.
Okay.
B, practicing with my shield. And C, trying to ask the workers and the local people about any local myths and legends and stuff.
Okay.
So that's my plan.
You'll end up roll an investigation check for me, please. Let's see how successful you are with finding those cool urban myths.
Investigation. Okay, no investigation. Okay.
Okay. All right. Is that proficiency or no?
No proficiency.
Okay. All right. So you will find a lot of them end up being urban legends about the same couple of things. Most of them you sift through, and a fair few of them are about Gemini because she turned up here a lot in the past, evidently. And now that everyone's seen her, they're starting to make some connections. But you will also hear a whole bunch of stories about something, specifically some pirates that have been just rolling about. They luckily haven't come here, but they've hit a lot of the areas on Radvern Isle. And there's a lot of smugglers, and a lot of them appear to be sea elves. And they seem to be disappearing below the surface whenever they steal stuff. And so there's a lot of urban legends about just all of your stuff getting stolen and then going into the sea by night. You're thinking that there's enough truth to these urban legends that if you looked around enough, you might be able to find a smuggler's den. And you might be able to find some of those goods. Whether to take them for yourselves or to try and return them to their proper owners is completely your call.
Okay. Senshin! And he's just going to be running around calling out for Senshin. Has anyone seen Senshin?
Where is Senshin? Training?
Yep, training in the woods.
Okay.
Not sword training today, it's strength training.
Okay, so you're training in the woods with the carnivore plants?
No, I'm training in the other woods.
You mean the ones with the mushrooms?
Alright, that's a different area I'm thinking of. Because I'm trying to figure out where was... Because I remember there's the woods with the scary things. The stuff is stole from there, so that's that. I guess it'd be outside of town.
Okay, there are two main woods. There is the one where the herbalist lives with the carnivorous plants, and there is the one where the circle of spores live.
Let's see. Yeah, I imagine it's probably then the herbalist just on a tree on the outskirts. Just basically just doing pull-ups and... like,
Fair enough.
Using a tree.
Yeah. Fair. There are some sparse trees around the place, but it couldn't exactly be called a forest outside of those two areas on these islands. Well, this island specifically. So, yeah. So that's what you're doing?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Alright. Let's see. So, Taishiro, I'm gonna have to get you to roll another investigation check. Apologies, I seem to have only been asking people to roll investigation.
I mean, you rolled for performance earlier.
Yeah. And I mean, it was a spectacular performance, mostly because there was fire involved.
And it ended in fireworks.
Yeah, unfortunately, David was in the fireworks.
Oh shit, I could palingize Sieg.
You can what now?
Palingenesis.
Don't do that to everybody, dude.
Anyway, sorry.
Yep. So you will be able to find Senshin after a while. He's just basically doing pull-ups on a tree that's near to the herbalist's area, but doesn't seem to be like in the woods. Um, Senshin, perception check, please.
Yes, sir. I think I have that. Yeah, I do. I have proficiency in that. 9.
Okay, you don't notice it. And Taishiro comes barreling up to you and absolutely surprises you. You were too focused on your workout. Also, Taishiro, you'll notice that his hands look like they have some sores on them from touching the tree.
Hey, Senshin, is that okay? And he'll just point down to the hands.
What? They'll be fine.
Don't let your hands get too bad, okay? Anyway, guess what?
What? What's up?
I think I found us a assignment. I found us our first real job as heroes. As adventurers.
Right. Yeah, what would that be?
There's pirates near here. They've been stealing from the villages and taking them out to sea.
Well,
They-
not
they
this
beat them
village,
villages?
but a lot of villages on Radvern Isle. They specifically said that they weren't targeted, but they have heard a lot of rumors of people who were.
On the other side of the village on the other side of the bridge. Sorry, should have specified.
Yeah, probably.
But they're gonna be doing. There's pirates.
Okay, yes. Where are these pirates?
Well, I think if we look around on the other side, if we look around on the town on the other side of the bridge, we'll be able to find a what's the word? A lair, a grove, a
Hideout?
hideout. Thank you, God, I guess.
Thank you, talking tree. Wait, what?
You're welcome, random citizen!
Wait, you were training on a talking tree section?
I tried to tell you to dig your heavy butt off me. That's why you got burned.
Oh, that's what those were? I thought those were just training blisters.
No. They were inflammation blisters because you wouldn't get your grubby hands off me. Damn.
I'm very terribly sorry for the trouble he caused you, sir. But he's an adventurer. He needs to keep up his shape.
Does he have to keep it up by putting all of his weight on my arm? How would you feel if someone put all of their weight on your arm for half an hour a day, every day, and then only ceased so that they could start swinging a sword at you? How would that feel,
Like most of my life from the ages of 7 to 15.
Hey, same. Except not 7 to 15.
Have some empathy for a damn tree, and try and double check if one's sentient before you start trying to hit it with a sword.
Whatever, my brother did the same thing in training.
Well, I hope we just found this random talking tree.
It is enchanted. Also, Senshin, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yep, okay, I have not got that, actually. I got con the other thing. 16.
Okay, you managed to avoid the tree trying to give you a bitch slap, and then the tree just signals with its branches, dig off.
Oh man.
Dig off!
We'll leave you alone, Mr. Tree, sir.
I don't mind you existing near me, I just don't want you stabbing me and slashing me and putting your entire weight on my arm.
Not that heavy.
Anyway, yeah, Senshin, I think I was asking around, and I think I have some info. If we looked around on the other isle, we might be able to find their hideout.
What a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's pirates. It's like the classic adventurer story.
It's not a terrible idea, yeah, but at the same time, it is pirates we're talking about.
Yeah, but also the people need all their stuff back, right? Apparently they're sea elves.
Okay, that makes this substantially more complicated.
Why?
I
Sea
think
elves?
Senshin would be the only one in this group who would, well, the only one who's currently online in this group who would be worldly enough to know this. You are aware that sea elves, while not being amphibious, are able to hold their breath underwater for quite a long time. So what they end up doing is they end up taking stuff underwater, holding their breath for like 2 hours, so that anyone who's trying to chase them just can't find them, and then just resurfacing a full 2 hours, essentially ride away from where they were. So that's how they don't get caught a lot of the time.
Yeah, their hideout could be underwater for all I know.
They do still need air every 2 hours, though. So wherever it isn't more than 2 hours away from where all of the stuff is being
If
stolen.
it's underwater.
Yeah. And it's definitely not going to be 2 hours straight underwater, because they do need to be able to actually go in there and do stuff. So ideally it's probably going to have some air in there, if not much.
Well, at the very least, we could try and find it so that we could get someone else to, so we could let them know where it is, so they can hire some other people who can breathe underwater.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. It's just trying to work it out logistically alongside all the other stuff we have to do, and also the idea of not drowning.
Well, what are the other things we need to
Plus,
do?
we'd have to find them in the first place.
What are the other things we need to do?
Well, a couple things, in fact. First, there's someone I actually want to check up on when I get to the city anyway.
That's fair. Well, I mean, I feel like we should stay here at least for, at least to help with the building of the buildings a little longer. But that shouldn't take too long. We've been
Yeah.
making good progress.
Wait, what did they build it out of again?
So they're building a lot of houses out of stone, because
Perfect.
they're making more space for the refugees. So most of the refugees are planning on staying here and just integrating into the town. And they're also given the option to just, head off to the big city or wherever else they want to whenever they feel like it. There's just housing being made for them for now.
I should just help out with that. That's way better strength training.
Yeah, lifting heavy boulders is probably good strength training, and also probably isn't going to piss off a random magic tree.
Thank you, Mr. Tree.
You're welcome, Taishiro. The tree seems to like you since you were polite and also didn't try to just put your entire weight on him and stab him. Fun fact, people tend to like you more when you don't stab them. Who knew?
It depends on the person. Some people are into that.
I mean, yeah, some people are into that, but generally most people like to at least, have a, "Hi, how are you?" before getting brutally stabbed. Just saying.
As a rule, I always make sure that I go on at least 3 dates before I let the other person stab me to death.
Yeah, exactly. Or not even to death, just before I let the other person stab me. Like, come on. You gotta have standards with these things. Only let people who you trust stab you.
Maybe if we got David in it as well, we'd be able to complete the whole process really quick. I reckon.
I mean, I'd assume as much, yeah, but I want to do training right now, so I'm focused on that.
Well, I mean,
David,
we still need to go to.
double check your runes.
Yep, okay, I'll double check them.
You have one which says Control Stone. You could probably finish this entire task in 1 day, provided that you are willing to spend all of your mana. Just
Yeah,
saying.
sure. Yeah.
You could finish this entire thing right now if you wanted to.
Yeah. David have power of a stone, and he'll just bicep curl as he does it. Like he takes some boulders and does bicep curls, and he puts a control stone rune on top. So he's like essentially bicep curling everything.
So David bicep curls everything into the rough shape of a house, and as he's doing that, a lot of the workers just put in a lot of the filling agent to make sure that there's no draftiness and that the stone will stay on top of each other. And the job goes very quickly, considering the fact that it's being done by magic instead of by hand.
The workers are just like, thanks, but also, why did you wait this long?
He didn't have that rune until a couple of days ago, and let's be honest, it took him a while to realize that, hey, this rune could complete the entire fucking job.
Oh, man.
And David's like, all good. I have infinite rum. Or, not rum.
You have infinite rum, you don't have infinite beer yet.
Yes.
You have infinite rum.
And then he just starts, like, getting all the bills to hold up, like, tankards, and he's, like, pouring it, and he's, like, continuing the bicep curl past him while he does it.
Yay! And then they're just all celebrating and finishing off, and you can see that quite a few people are bringing in, like, different housewarming stuff to all of the places. They don't generally have that many tables or stuff like that, but they bring in stuff that could suffice for it, so, like, crates or barrels, or they'll bring in a nice rug or something like that. Just any stuff that they can spare so that these places are actually habitable, even though there's not much in them yet. And everyone will start working overtime once they get more stuff to be able to bring the village further along. And it looks like quite a lot of these people, especially the ones that were getting a little bit older, well, most of them, all of them were younger than Taishiro, but there were a few there that, you know, weren't all attached to the tavern, that are mentoring a lot of the younger ones. And it looks like they're starting to settle in.
Oh, that's good. And then David's going to be like, where is 20's house? I think I can make something good.
I'm actually not going to be staying here. I'm going to be going with you guys to the big city. And I'm going to be becoming a woodcarver's apprentice.
Oh, then I best leave a memory of us here then. And he starts, like, carving an image of everyone, like Ascension, Taishiro's Gem, 20, like, just everyone in there.
Alright, roll a sleight of hand check. Actually, no, roll a check with your, I think it's whatever level of proficiency you have with your stone carver's tools, use that.
Yeah, I've just had to journey man. Okay, let's see what I get. Oh.
Hack the stone.
Okay, so you got an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't look pretty. It looks a little crude, but it is still very clearly getting the message across that it's you guys. It gets a lot of the essential facial features correct, even if a lot of the finer details look a little bit off. It kind of looks like a cartoonish rendition, but it's kind of sweet.
Yeah, and David would be like, man, even here, Ascension is scowling at some unseen sun. and he'll try, I guess he'll try and, like, fix it throughout the day just to make it look really good.
You'll find that when everyone's looking at it, you'll find that a lot of features are exaggerated, especially the height of a lot of the characters. You'll see David is, like, double Senshin's height, and then you just see Gemini, who's about the same size as the cat dragon, who is just trying and failing to sit on Gemini's shoulder because the cat dragon and Gemini are about the same size. It's very exaggerated. Taishiro is about double the size of Gemini, and Senshin stands about accurate because David's a bit too scared to think about what will happen if he gets Senshin's height too badly wrong.
And David's just going to look extremely satisfied and drink more rum as he goes away.
So, what do you guys think? Taishiro, are you insulted by the height? I mean, it's not technically accurate. Well, I'm assuming that once he's done building it, that he will show it off. Is that correct?
Yeah, David will definitely show it off.
Okay.
I thought we were still over at the tree, sorry.
No, you moved away from the tree.
Okay. We're just walking along and just Tashiro's like, come on, Senshin, we need to go over to that village anyway. We might as well. And it's pirates.
I have like a billion things in my mind, kid. Okay, give me a second before throwing quests at me.
The pirates. It's like the bandits of the sea.
We could just fight actual bandits.
Okay, let's see.
Any bandits?
20 made a little wood carving, but he wasn't making it for the village. He was just kind of making it for the party to appreciate. It looks slightly less crude, it's slightly less rude to Gemini, mostly because of the fact that 20 is actually a little bit scared of Gemini and doesn't really want to piss her off. So the most details obviously gone into Taishiro. Everyone's heights are about accurate, and Gemini is just drawn with a smile, but a very uneasy looking smile, because that's how 20 feels whenever he looks at her, because he doesn't want to get smited, and he has a distinct feeling that would happen. So you just see the massive difference with David, who is subtly sassing everyone with height, and 20, who has got it more accurate just out of fear.
Just what a
David.
fine thing it looks like.
David, 20, did you guys make these?
Yeah, I made this one for the road. David made this one to stay.
Oh, they're awesome! Thank you guys so much. And he'll try and crash tackle hug both of them at the same time.
Well.
Good kid. And he just pats Taishiro on the head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and climb up onto Big David's arm there, and Taishiro will attempt to climb this stone statue.
Okay. Alright. Roll, acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I will do acrobatics, because I have proficiency in that.
Acrobatics. The ability to have a good afro.
So do I succeed?
Yeah, you climb up it super quick. Everyone assumes that they must have blinked and you must have teleported up there because of how fast you get up there. And they just see 1 minute you're down the bottom, and the next minute you're just sitting up there, just sitting on Big David's shoulders.
Guys, look! I'm up!
Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well, 2 of them.
Sentient, come on! Come on up here! It's a really cool view from up here. I assume. I haven't looked yet.
Right, sure.
And
Okay, I
he'll
guess
just look
I'll
at the view.
just climb my way up then.
I mean, it's only about the same height as David.
Okay, that's not difficult then.
So, basically,
Not that much shorter than him.
20's one was like basically the equivalent of a canvas drawing, except instead of canvas, it was a wood carving, so it was, about the size of a plate and meant to be portable. David's one was like actual statues of sorts of each of the people, which were life-size, except for the sassy, when he was just deciding that this character is going to be short because reasons.
Well, he also made himself 2 times as tall as Sentient, remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good point. So, how tall is Senshin?
I'm 5'8".
Alright, so, yeah, David's one is taller than David himself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why a Goliath feels the need to compensate for height. It probably wasn't compensation, it was probably just going, ha, this looks cool. I want to see if I can make a big sculpture. Oh look, I made a big sculpture. It looks cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
That sounds like him.
Also, mostly because he wanted to be able to have it hanging over people, so that if he made a beer rune, then it would just spout beer, and it would always go over everyone's heads into a cask, so that way it wouldn't be within reach of children. He had some noble intentions.
Oh, some beer intentions.
Also, you've got a beer rune now, so you can write down that you know the beer rune. You can make beer.
Yeah, but I'm scribbling it down as fast as I can.
It's okay. I've written down all of the other runes that you have on your character sheet, so you've got all of those.
Are you up yet, Sentient?
Yes.
Isn't it pretty up here?
It's not terrible. It's the same viewish that I normally get, but I can see a few more birds and I think the latrine.
It's like I'm on top of the world. Okay, I'm done. And he'll just jump down.
Okay, you jump down without any incident, and you manage to do a cute little dance once you get to the bottom. A few people just smile and seem really impressed by the fact that someone so small could go up something twice the size of Senshin quite easily.
Yeah.
And David's just gonna smile and offer up his hand.
Senshin, do you wish to accept David's hand, or do you want to try and get down by yourself?
I could probably climb down by myself.
Alright, acrobatics check, please.
Okay.
Please get a nat 1. Damn.
Ah, yeah.
You successfully get down without David's help.
Come on,
Hmm.
man.
Alright. But such a good dance. David will try, and then he starts like posing or failing the pose, like he's like he's trying to do like a bunch of fancy posing, like he's putting his arms up, doing like bicep curls, and then he's like, it's like bodybuilder positions. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just dancing. Yes, that is what that is.
I love how we all have 3 different like art forms that we represent. Like physical art forms. Like, you know, Senshin has martial arts. David has bodybuilding. Taishiro has dancing.
Do you wish to fight me in the arts of war?
No, I wish to fight you in the arts of arts, dumbass.
The art. Art.
Uh,
Yeah. So, David,
mm-hmm.
do you wish to see how good this, performance goes on?
Yes.
Roll persuasion check. You'll see what I mean in a second.
Oh, here we go. Something good. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's a straight roll.
Okay. Alright. You notice that most people don't seem to be paying attention, but one young lady in the back seems to go wide-eyed and then giggle a bit to her friends. She looks a little embarrassed to have looked at that whole routine.
Aw.
You think you can probably tell what was going on there.
Probably.
Someone was probably having a bit of a crush. Just a little bit.
Oh, and I was gonna say David's gonna do it more, but I think he's gonna stop.
Okay. Yeah, at some point I should probably double check which, like, who you guys are into. I'm guessing all of your characters are straight, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Like, either straight or not interested.
I can verify both of mine are.
Fair.
I can verify that Taishiro probably is. I can't say much about Kana.
Mm.
She might not be. Well, she might just be too lazy to think about it.
Fair. Yeah, that tracks.
Lazy mean low. Does lazy mean no stands, or does lazy mean asexual? You be the judge.
Exactly.
Being asexual doesn't mean you're lazy. I mean,
Um,
you can be both, but that doesn't mean one is the cause of the other.
yes, and we all know that you're a very good example of that, right, Alex?
I'm not lazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Since when am I lazy?
I was talking about how you wake up late, but
That's
we'll do that.
that's not lazy. That's called depression.
No, that's just all waking up late. I do it, and I'm not depressed.
Yeah, but it's also, among other things, considered sometimes a symptom of depression if you already have it.
Fun.
No, it's not. No aspect of this is fun. Anyway, so, yeah. Curve has been chilling in the lake while you guys have been doing all of this. You haven't seen Gemini in about a day. You have no idea where the fuck she's went shopping. But you see little Buddy just appear and just trot around for a little bit. Meow at Taishiro. Brush a little wing up. And then you'll just hear a message from Gemini saying, I haven't abandoned you. Just so you know. Not that I care, anyway. Anyway. See you when I get back, whenever that is. Bye.
Oh my god, is Gemini a tsundere?
Yes. Apparently.
Also, the cat dragon disappears. I mean, that's the impression I got. We'll see.
We'll roll with it.
Mm.
I wonder if the cat was disappointed.
Mm.
David's like, well, the cat hasn't set it on fire, so good. Well, can't set stone on fire, but man.
I think one of the gods would wildly disagree with
Also-
not setting stone on fire.
Did anyone have, any like mugs out or any of their special flasks out?
Nope.
So,
No.
Okay, so the cat dragon did not knock them over. Got it. Cool. Good to know.
I was thinking like a cat.
We did not just go street flooded with
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you didn't get your street flooded with rum or apple juice. Because because the area was cat friendly and the cat dragon literally physically could not have screwed that up.
Oh man.
I was just imagining it, just a river of apple and beer or rum.
Oh no. I mean, there could be beer as well. It depends on if the cat hit one of your beer runes.
Oh, David's just like, he's now daydreaming. Like he's like, oh, the land of rum, of beer, and of apple juice. All we need now is magical horses to drink from river, and dragons, water dragons, that summon rain clouds of beer. And he's like going on about different ways of summoning beer.
Oh man.
You realize some of us are underage, right?
Well, yes, but no. And then he starts drinking.
Well, yes, but I don't give a shit. I'm not underage.
Okay.
Is he okay?
He's ever okay.
And Taishiro, just so you're aware, you will have heard a few rumors from the villagers that just past the gates of basically just past the bridge, there's a gate. Just past the gate, there's actually a circus currently in the next area over. Not in the city, but in the next town over. And so you would be aware that there is one of those going on as well, and there could be something interesting going on there. Because circuses usually have a bad reputation of just bad shit happening whenever they're in an area. Places love to have them, but they also always want to make sure there's adventures nearby, because it's a very common thing of like spells going awry, random magical animals just disappearing out of nowhere, known criminals working with them, all sorts of stuff like that. So you can be fairly certain that some of the local villagers would pay you well to babysit the circus.
Guys, there's also a circus over. There's also a circus over there. A circus section. That's like the second most the second most classic adventure thing. I heard once there was a guy that turned into a demon in the circus, or a zombie, or wraith or something. And then a bunch of adventurers that were watching had to stop it. It was awesome.
Are you referencing Critical Role right now?
Referencing Critical.
Yeah, I figured that. No, it's not the same circus. It's a different circus with very different acts, because the Critical Role circus is not at all universe appropriate. The sort of stuff they pull just frankly isn't all that impressive in this universe because everyone can do it. No, their main thing is they have bards and they have exotic animals. And that's the things they have.
So it's a
There's
circus.
bars, guys.
Yeah.
I.
Please. And he'll give Senshin the puppy dog eyes. Have to roll for puppy dog eyes.
Roll persuasion. Roll insight, Senshin. To see through Taishiro's
Puppy dog eyes.
puppy dog eyes.
To see through Titan Soshiro wanting
Yep.
to go to the
Okay, well, you don't see through his puppy dog eyes. Or rather, you don't know how to act despite them, and you're kind of drawn in by them.
I don't want to make that journey today. That's some. Well, David did cut short the training I was planning to do. Thanks, by the way.
Hey, you're beating up a sentient tree.
Beating it up, I was just. There's a thing about stopping before it. Plus, if I was actually going to be hitting it, one of my techniques would have immediately burned it to the ground, right?
Oh yeah, you have the flame pillar technique.
Or melted it, or, struck it with
cool
lightning, or frozen it, or...
Wait, you can shoot things with lightning?
I can't shoot things with lightning, it's just... whatever. Look, if we get into a situation where it's necessary, you'll see what I mean, but...
Oh, I really hope we get mugged.
Taishiro, everybody! I really hope we get mugged.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'll think about it tomorrow.
Okay,
I love how just Senshin has to be the parent, even though he's very distinctly not the oldest person in here. He just has to babysit 2 children and 1 child who just constantly wanders off and who's apparently getting babysat by a cat.
To be fair, Taishiro didn't get out much before. He's very excited to be out in the world.
And David's just a massive drunkard, so...
I feel like I'm getting along with the cat the best. Sorry, I feel like the cat is the one I can rely on the most.
Yeah, that's about accurate. Except for the fact that the cat would absolutely have knocked over your thing of apple juice if it was out.
Still rely on him the most.
You can rely on the cat to knock over your apple juice, sure.
So where are we gonna go for dinner?
There's one tavern. Or you can make your own stuff. Or you can go to the herbalists. Those are your 3 options. There are literally 3 places you can go.
Can it just go to the tavern, man? I want to go get in my training regime. I have to switch to agility training today, so
Okay. Maybe I should do some more training too.
The tavern would be more than willing to accept you performing for them if you'd like, and they will give you your meal, not anyone else's, just your meal for free, if you're willing to perform for about half an hour, or just as long as you can manage to make an act. So that can be...
Tavern keeper telling me this, or?
Yeah, so the tavern keeper is basically just, going, hey, you haven't... Oh, well, of course, I've heard that you're a bard and that you wanted to practice. We don't have bards around this area that much, so I'm sure we'd all appreciate that. If you want, you can just have a meal on us. If you'd like to try, that is.
Fun. I'm not really used to performing in front of a bunch of people, but I'll give it a go.
That's fine. We don't see bards all that much, so, we'll appreciate it.
Can you give me like half an hour to run to the local library? Is there a local library?
The closest thing would probably be there's an area with a couple of bookcases in the town hall. There's some books in there on music, and there's some songs in there. Do you know how to read music, though? Is that what you were going for?
I was actually gonna go to try and find a play, but
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
one-man play.
Okay. Yeah, roll investigation.
I think my investigation was flat, so. Nice.
Okay. You're not able to find any one-man plays, but there were a couple of two-person plays that you would likely be able to pull off, provided that you were willing to move around a fair bit and clearly distinguish between your characters. So it would be possible, if a bit difficult.
Okay.
just pick one of the religious plays that's about Pinko, and you'll basically have the entire thing down already.
So what style do you want to go for? If you want to go for a religious one, you can absolutely do a one-person one, no problem. If you're wanting to go for a more secular, regular play, you will probably need to look around a bit more.
Okay, I feel like the people at... I know what the people at a tavern need at the end of the day. They need a good drama.
Dare I ask?
Like a drama.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what a drama is, but I thought from the way you were saying it, you were talking about a specific drama, and I was going,
No,
okay.
No. Maybe a comedy? What do you think? Oh, wait, there's no one here.
You will see a little cat. A regular cat. No dragon wings. And it also looks completely different. Just to specify, this is a cat. Just a normal cat.
Wow, no dragon wings. That's rare. I think.
Yeah, I suppose that would be the assumption. But, yes, a little cat just, pops up. It looks like it's fairly young. It's about the size of your hand. And you see another two small ones like that, and a larger one which looks like an adult. It looks like there's a family of cats living in this area, and one of them just, tries to purr and curl up next to you, and you'll notice that the mother cat is sitting on a book, which it doesn't look all that interesting to start off with, but it starts to give you a bit of an idea of how you could spice up one of the performances.
Okay. Ooh, maybe yeah, I think I can do this one. Okay. And thank you, Mrs. Cat. And he'll do a deep bow to the cat and then run back to the tavern and just say, "Hey, is this one good? Is this one good?"
And the tavern owner will go, "Those cats are gorgeous! Where did you find them?" And you'll notice that the entire family of cats just ran after you.
Oh, they were at the town. Was it a town hall?
Yes.
Town hall.
Yes. Oh. They are gorgeous. Yes. That play looks lovely. Don't think I've seen that one in quite a long time. Actually, well, I haven't seen it ever, but I think I've read it. It looks like an interesting one. I'll be interested to see your take on it.
Awesome. Well, I'll get started with my rehearsal, and I guess you can hand out the flyers. Let everyone know, huh?
Of course.
And he'll run off to, I guess, his room to start prepping for the play.
So, what style of play were you doing?
I hadn't thought that far.
Okay.
I guess I was hoping for some sort of like I guess I was hoping for some sort of like Argo style dramatic comedy, except without as many characters, obviously.
Fair.
So I guess more like Dante's Inferno.
Is that supposed to be a comedy?
It's called the Divine Comedy for a reason.
It's not actually a comedy. It's basically just him insulting everybody.
Oh, so a comedy.
Comedic. Sounds pretty comedic.
Maybe that's just because I find insults entertaining, though. Extremely entertaining. Alright. Yeah. So, this story is about... This story is about a comet. And there was a small being on a comet that not many people recognized. It's been theorized for years that there are people and civilizations outside of this world, and that new people can emerge from anywhere. This one was mechanical in nature, and this one appeared to be the first of its kind in this world. Or maybe it was the beginning of an old race. No one knows. But people have been chasing after this legend for years. People have been constantly trying to find the birthplace of such a being. Adventurers have looked all over the world. Many of the best adventurers of the world have traveled around. And eventually, one brave adventurer from an original crew of hundreds, who all gave up over time, managed to find the lost piece, the birthplace. As it turned out, the birthplace was a lot more mundane than they would think it was. It was just some grassy area that had an impact of a comet, but there was quite a lot of beauty in it too. And it looked almost otherworldly despite being something that would normally look very plain. As it turned out, the thing that this guy had been adventuring for all this time wasn't really that exciting, but to him, it was everything. Because maybe the most important part was the journey and finally fulfilling the legend. So that's roughly the story.
This is a cool one. Oh, I think maybe if I get maybe if I get like a bag or I could get a bag or something, I could play the hero. Should someone be playing the little creature on it too? Oh, I know.
Meow.
Huh? Where are you? Oh, is that Do you want to be the little creature on it? On the comet?
And the cat will just look at you, headbutt you, then start licking the back of its leg. You have no idea what that means.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's go. And Taisha will just pick up the cat and start
Okay,
like jumping around with it.
alright. The cat will tolerate this. Barely.
Surprise.
And
Let's find some metal pieces to stick to you, okay?
meow. Alright, roll animal handling to try and convince the cat that this is worthwhile to put up with. Roll animal handling to convince this cat that you're not abusing it and that it shouldn't kill you. Do you have proficiency in that?
I don't.
Okay.
So,
The cat got pissed at you and the cat will scratch you. You take 1 point of damage. And the cat will just start running off.
That better not be little buddy.
That's not little buddy, this is a regular cat. I made that very abundantly clear.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Yes, no.
Would have been hell to come back.
Definitely a cat. Definitely a normal cat, not a cat dragon. Yeah, Taishiro was trying to get a cat involved in his play and it didn't go so well. The cat got sick of him. Trying to stick, like, metal pieces.
Why would you do that?
Why were you putting metal pieces?
For a play.
Because the other character in the play was like a robot or something.
And you
A little
chose a
metallic
cat?
creature.
He needed another creature and he decided to go for a cat instead of asking another humanoid.
I mean,
Interpretation.
if that's your choice.
It was not the cat's choice. The cat was not happy with that decision.
To be fair, the cat was like the first person that was there, so...
The cat wasn't even a person. The cat was just a cat. The cat just went straight from, you know, like, meowing to you to just licking the back of its leg. That's classic cat language for just, fuck off, I'm busy.
Again, Taishiro doesn't get out too much, so yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Taishiro will continue trying to rehearse on his own, and will decide to try and hire someone else later.
Okay. Is he gonna try and hire one of the townspeople to just, like, rock up and exist in that suit and just walk around for a bit while Taishiro plays?
Yeah, probably.
Or is it gonna be another party member? Senshin is currently training. I'm not sure where David is, but he's probably drunk. Gemini has arrived back, but...
So, a quick thing, what do you mean probably drunk?
Most likely drunk.
Yeah, good point. David's drunk. David's drunk. Gemini is currently in the same universe. It's just a question of whether you can actually convince her.
Where is Gemini at the moment?
Gemini was currently in another universe for about a day. And she managed to find a couple of new plants. I will send those across to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, she found a couple of new plants, and that was about it, honestly. She also managed to chat to the herbalist from the past. She went through basically 2 portals. One of them took her to a different place where she managed to get a lot of plants from just foraging. And the other one took her back to the herbalist about 50 years ago, where she just got to chat with the herbalist and just basically go, "Yo, I made some new friends!" And the herbalist went, "I have no idea who the fuck you are!" And so that happened. Because time is weird. And then...
I mean, makes sense.
I made friends! Who the fuck are you and what are you doing in my house?
I'm an old friend, or a new friend that's kind of old, but also new.
I'm not high enough for this shit.
Using them. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to head to the toilet real quick. Just assume that Taishiro is rehearsing.
Yeah, fair. So far, what has happened is basically a bunch of training, an encounter with one of the trees from the forest, which is apparently sentient and also really does not like being used as a training tree by Senshin. And also, Taishiro is putting on a play, and you guys have heard a few tales of some adventures that you could go on for. And one of those is the fact that there's a bunch of pirates and smugglers around the region that have a lot of supply caches, but they might be a little difficult to track down. And another one is that there's a circus in town, next town over, that will generally adventurers get hired by towns because they love having circuses, but circuses also tend to do a lot of shady, illegal stuff and also have a lot of magic go haywire. So those are the main two that you've heard of so far. You can look for more if you want. That's just what Taishiro heard from the townspeops. But
So
yeah,
there's the pirate one,
yeah,
and there's the
babysitting the circus, basically.
babysitting the circus. Gotcha.
You can
I've
probably
been
find more.
having some memory moments because I've only just started my day.
Fair.
I'm gonna be a little how's it going for like the first hour probably.
Fair.
It should be right.
Oh, good.
Mm. Yeah, so that's roughly what's been happening for the first part of the session. So, how does Gemini announce to everyone that she's back?
I'm just gonna appear randomly when they group up. If that's like just like pop out of nowhere, just be like, so I think we should do this without saying hello.
Okay. So, you guys are just chatting about what... So, everyone's just chatting about, what they're gonna have for dinner. And Sentient says, just go to the tavern, seriously. What does Gemini say?
How about some pancakes? Special pancakes.
Well, what exactly are you doing here? How did you get here? Where have you been?
Places. I've been places. And I am starving. Pancakes with special love in them.
How do you disappear for so long?
I honestly don't know. I don't know how I got blessed with the gift, but I went places. I don't know where they were called, but I'm just as confused as you. But that's what I'm doing.
Okay then. Alright, well, I think Tasher is going to be performing in the inn tonight, so I'm probably going to stay here and try and support him, but I mean, you're more than welcome to grab pancakes if you want.
I'll wait. There
Cool.
might be food at the place he's performing.
Well, yeah, it's the tavern. There's always food there.
What kind of food though? Is it like cheap bad food, or is it like cheap good food, or like expensive food?
It's generally cheap. It's generally, for the most part, high quality, just various meats that they've cooked, although they do have a couple of broths which look like they're made from quite a few of the vegetables. Most of the stuff in there is generally either meat heavy or alcohol that's served in there. There's generally not as many vegetables since most of the ones around the area are arcane in nature, and they don't really want to fuck around with that in case they screw up the cooking somehow, because, yeah, magic food tends to have some pretty bad side effects if you don't cook it correctly.
What if you cook it correctly?
Then it has either no side effects or it has good side effects. But these cooks do not want to risk it.
Okay, so I'm not having the veggie broth because broth is just cooking soup and soup is disgusting. So I think I'm gonna make
You can make your own pancakes. Yeah, you have the stuff
but
to
I
make
wanna-
your own.
I want to bring like a crap ton of special pancakes so then I can share them with people if they want them. I'm gonna make them look really enticing so people like ask me and I don't offer it like straight away.
Why are you trying to get the entire tavern high?
Because it'd be fun. I just, I've been away for a while, so I just thought I'd make my presence known by having a bit of fun with people.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, so remind me how to do that because
Okay, so you will see on the left-hand side of your thing, left-hand side top, you should see a D20. Then scroll down. At the top there should be GM, and then it will have all of the different dice ones. Click D20, just the one that says D20. Then click it. and then that should roll. That's one way of doing it.
So the 2, 3, 4, 5, those are like rolling multiple die?
Yeah, you don't need to roll multiple, you just need to roll one.
Okay. Oh, and there's the commands in chat, right?
Yeah, so
It's
there's
like
the slash roll
roll.
1d20.
One is like that, or one is like that?
One as in the numeral.
1, D, 20, like that?
Yes. No, actually, sorry. No space between the 1 and the d20.
D. So like that?
Yes. And are you proficient in it? Are you proficient in persuasion?
Go.
Persuasion, no.
No.
Okay, cool. Alright, you might want to stop sharing your screen just so that you don't reveal any spoilers for your character. Yep, okay. So, yeah, most people aren't generally grabbing them since a few of them recognize the urban legend of this one girl who just keeps rocking up at the village over time, and they strongly suspect that you are some kind of powerful entity which probably is making pacts with people, and they just don't want to fuck around with that, so they just say, "Oh, thank you for offering," and then politely go away. They are absolutely convinced that they're fairly convinced that you're some kind of powerful being that's trying to screw them over and get them into a bad deal. They don't trust you.
Great way to join the session.
Yeah, so basically, they don't trust you. Not for that reason, but for, they think you're some kind of powerful being and they don't want to fuck with you.
Is it because of how I dress, or is it because, like, they just sense it?
No, it's because of the fact that you've been spotted in this village for the past 200 years, and that there's a bit of a local legend about you, so they know that local legend, and they know the fact that you've been rocking up for the past 200-ish years, so, they know you. Yeah.
Okay.
They know your face from the past 200 years, so yeah, they generally assume that, and since they don't think you're an elf, they assume there's something going on. Whether you're a lich, whether you're immortal, whether you're some kind of powerful warlock patron-y being, they don't know. They don't want to fuck around with that either.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Great.
Alright.
How do I get that trust back? Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Just try and convince them that you're not trying to get them into pacts where they sell their soul to you. That would be a good start.
Also, possibly
Yeah.
try not to offer them weed pancakes at the first opportunity ever, just to troll them.
It was like a gesture of kindness because, it brings me so much joy. I just wanted to share that with people.
And that might be a gesture of kindness, but they also don't trust you. Because
What happened while I was out?
she tried to offer everyone weed pancakes and didn't succeed her persuasion check, so basically everyone now suspects that she's some kind of warlock patron that is probably going to try and steal their souls. They're not willing to accept any food or drink from her because they're starting to suspect a few things. And it's not got anything to do with her backstory aside from the fact that she's been rocking up in this town with the same face for the past 200 years, at least.
So...
I mean, just look at my race. It says that I have great compassion for others. I was
We
just
don't know
trying to
what
be
your race is.
kind.
But they don't know what your race is. They go, "Ha! You've looked the same age for ages, and you aren't an elf.
I should just wear
You
it
not have
like,
pointy ears."
on my shirt or on my like robes. I should just have like the. Wait, am I allowed to reveal it to you guys, or is that a
I mean,
spoiler?
you're allowed to.
Do whatever
These
you
guys aren't going to know what it is, though. This race is basically unheard of.
How do I say it again?
Kalashtar
Kalashtar.
or Kalashtar. Either one of them is acceptable.
I think
Wait, I know what
Kalashtar because it
Kalashtar is.
sounds not alike Ishtar.
Of course.
Ishtar, that sounds familiar. I wonder where that's from.
Don't remember her. Just avoid the pain.
I remember her. She's the one that has the ignore invincibility skills and is really fucking powerful.
Oh, hey, she
He's
doesn't go
also a big
invincibility.
bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah. Or, the space one. That's terrifying. And I
Yeah, Da
can't
Vinci
kill
has
her.
that too.
Yeah, but I don't have to fight Da Vinci.
I tolerate space Ishtar purely because like it's not fully Ishtar. It's what's her name? It starts with A.
Asteroid.
Do you know who would be?
Yeah.
Do you know who would be terrifying to fight as an enemy in FGO?
It's Angra.
Fujimaru?
Gilgamesh.
Mash.
No.
Not really.
I wouldn't want to. I would just
Genuinely,
submit
I
to
Every
have-
Mash.
single attack you try to hit her with would be reduced to 0.
I have actually fought her in an interlude, and she was not difficult to beat.
Oh.
I mean, she gives herself damage cut like once, and then she has to wait for 5 turns to use it again. And sure, she gets invincibility for 1 turn, so that means that 3 turns out of every 5 you're guaranteed to be able to hit her. Actually, more like 3 turns out of every 6.
Damage cut on the first turn. Invincible on the second turn. Third turn, Noble Phantasm.
If you have it charged up, if you don't, then I can still get through it. It doesn't matter if the
I'm assuming
damage
that she would have 3 charge. Basically, once every 4 turns, you might be able to deal damage. Significant damage.
You do
Do
realize
you
the damage
smash
cut.
what?
You do realize the damage cut's only like 1,500, right? Like I can go past that with a single hard hitting attacker.
Oh, I do not know how damage cut works.
Damage cut cuts like basically it takes off
Damage
and
cut cuts
counts off
damage.
damage. So it
Reduces damage by a flat amount.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so it's
it cuts
different
that
to
off the
defense
top.
and then it's- okay,
It's,
yeah, okay.
yeah, trust me, she's bad. The most dangerous one to actually fight against, however, is absolutely Angra. I have a few times. He's killed me instantly.
Instantly. Damn.
Yeah.
Dead.
How?
Anytime his NP goes off.
Ah,
Basically,
yep.
If you don't kill him the turn the NP goes off, you die.
Ah, yep, of course.
Because it ignores invincibility, it ignores
Oh,
dodge, it like the only thing that can get through it with his guts or killing him.
What about
Shit.
using what's her name? Castoria.
It ignores that too. It ignores all defense.
It ignores ignoring invincibility.
Because it just applies damage like a status.
Oh.
So you gotta have a shit ton of health.
Yes, because the thing is, he deals back double damage, double the amount of damage he took. Which is why at one point I took over 1 million damage because I didn't kill him with an NP.
oh great.
What class is he?
Avenger.
What beats Avenger?
Moon Cancer.
Moon Cancer.
Of which
So,
there are like 4.
You've got a choice of BB, Ganesha, or Kiara.
Man, I can't bring my ruler.
Yeah, no.
Don't bring your ruler. They have disadvantage against Avengers. They are literally the worst class you could have against Avenger.
I know, but like, she's my main girl. I bring her to every fight, so
Too bad
Yeah.
she sucks for those fights then.
sad.
I say as someone who had to go through with her. I went through with a ruler and I got fucked up anytime there was an Avenger.
I mean, I do have Space Ishtar, which is Avenger, so it's not
Chill.
like there'll be much like damage taken because they're the same class. I don't know how it works. I'm not in it for the technical. I'm in it for the aesthetic.
How have you gotten up to the Lost Belts and not know the mechanics of the game?
Pseudo singularities.
I know the mechanics of it. I just don't know the stats, like the exact numbers.
But you know, like, advantage, disadvantage, effect, ineffective, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I just don't remember which is what. That's all.
So, guys-
Like, I know the classes, just like yeah, not who hurts who.
So who's coming to my play?
Everyone.
Oh, I-
Everyone is
Yeah,
coming to your play.
everyone.
Also, who are you trying to get as, the robot? Just some random villager, or one of the people that you know?
He'll go and try and find one of his buddies first. Maybe 20.
20 will absolutely do it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. And then you'll just see him trying to put on like various bits of metal, just trying to get them into something resembling armor, but he has no idea how to smith stuff together, so mostly he's just like grabbing an old helmet and then like secretly covering the rest of his body in just dark leathers so that it looks like, we can only see the head, so that must be all there is. So roll performance with advantage
Wait, hold on.
for your play.
The play?
This is your play.
Is the play happening right now?
Yeah, you've been prepping for it all day. Everyone's here.
Yay. Performance with advantage.
Yes.
You ready, guys? For the
Yeah.
play of your lives?
Yeah.
2 net ones.
Ooh. look at
19.
that.
I would have laughed if it was two night ones.
Now, the fucking building collapses.
That would just be your luck. Well, I mean, you did bring the house down if that's the case.
No. Oh.
Anyway,
Does the Geneva Convention cover torturing allegories?
I mean, I hope not, otherwise I'd definitely be, imprisoned for war crimes. Alright. So, the tavern lights flicker a bit. A few of the candles are snuffed out so that everyone can see the play that is happening. The bowls stop clinking, and everyone watches as 20 appears on stage, covered in dark leathers, but with a somewhat shiny helmet, and just appears to dance a little and sits down so that the helmet is visible. And then Taishiro comes out as a narrator, describing how he began this long quest with many allies of his, who were working their way to find the birthplace of this strange being from another planet, this strange mechanical being whose birthplace was unknown. And he described the tales of this long journey of friends made and lost, and then described the birthplace as being small and tranquil, and not anything as exceptional as people would think, but it was still something beautiful nonetheless, and he felt it was worthwhile, because he had finally followed the legend to its source. And then Taishiro and 20 will both take a bow.
Oh.
Can I clap
Oh.
now?
Hmm?
Can I clap now?
Yeah? Yeah, the play's over, you can clap.
And David's just gonna walk up and put them both on his shoulders and start pumping the air.
Solid 7 out of 7.
Yay, Taishiro! It seems like the tavern's just erupting in applause. They wanted to double check that the play was over before they started, so it was a tense couple of seconds before they started clapping, just because they wanted to make sure they didn't interrupt.
Which probably freaked Taishiro the fuck out. Like, why aren't they clapping? Why aren't they clapping? Show's over, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over. Okay, we can clap.
I hope I was the only one, like the first one, to just kind of say really loudly, "Can I clap yet?"
Yeah, you say that, and Taishiro goes, "Yeah, we're done," and then everyone just goes, "Ah!" And then they immediately start clapping because they finally went, "Ah, yes, someone was actually willing to ask, so now we know that it's fine to clap." And then you could just see the entire tavern just really enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Taishiro, your first performance was a hit.
What do you think, guys?
Happy for you.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Oh,
Thank you, thank
loved
you.
it.
Free dinner for everyone? No, just me.
Your friends too.
Good.
Your friends too. And you'll just notice that the tavern keep will just pass you back the money that your friends had spent on dinner, and so all members of the party will be getting their dinner for free tonight.
Yay!
Does that include drinks? Because I'm not really gonna eat the food here. I have special health problems I need to take care of, you know. So can I just get free drinks, please? Nothing alcoholic. Please.
We Let me see if I can find some juice out the back.
Oh,
Flask of
legend.
never-ending apple juice.
Is the apple juice funky or is it normal?
It is normal apple juice.
Oh, okay,
It
good,
heals
good,
people.
good, good. Wait,
It's a
what?
healing potion.
Wait.
Oh, it's a
No, you have an apple-flavored healing potion in the casks, and you also have the flask, which is filled with normal apple juice.
Well, in that case, it's just apple juice. Yeah. I'll toss it to her.
Thanks.
It's got an endless supply of apple juice, and
Oh,
you'll notice
thank
that the barkeep will come back with. It looks like wine because it's a similar color, but it doesn't smell anything like wine. It smells like a sweet fruit, and she just says, "We have to cook it a bit in alcohol to just get rid of any of the potential poisons, but it actually tastes quite nice once we've managed to finish cooking it, and we boiled all of the alcohol out, and then we juiced it. So this is one of a rare plant that I keep out the back. It's called berbercane juice. I think you'd like it." And she just passes it over.
Can I do a quick mind link to see if she has any ill intentions? Because I know they don't trust me, so I'm worried that they're going to, like, either poison me or, like, sedate me so they can learn more.
Okay. The barkeep doesn't seem to have any problem with you. If you mind link with any of the other taverns, it will basically just be, we're going to try and be polite. We're going to try and basically minimize the danger to ourselves. We're just actively going to avoid messing with her because, we're fairly certain she's a powerful being and we don't want to end up getting hurt by potentially angering her. So that's generally the thought process that's going on. So
Is there, like,
they're
any
scared of you
info on
because they
how-
think you're powerful.
Is there any info, like, in their brains as to how I could, like, get them to like me more or trust me more, even though I am seen as powerful?
Quick tip: maybe don't look at their brains for this.
The mind link only shows their surface thoughts or stuff that's near the front of their mind. They're not really thinking about how they can get themselves to like you. You're not going to be able to determine that from a mind link. The only stuff you can really determine is surface level thoughts.
I see. Okay, then. I'll graciously accept the juice that smells like fruity berries. What is it called?
Berbercane juice. It does taste quite nice. It's quite a sweet flavor. It has a bit of a tart aftertaste, but if mixed with the apple juice, it tends to be that great combination of the two of them. It's quite a nice tasting drink. Apparently it can be poisonous, but if it's prepared correctly, then it's perfectly safe.
Okay, then. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Mucho apreciado.
So, the day ends, the next day starts. Would the party like to go over to the other side and the houses have finished being built? The shield is finished. You've double checked with everyone. I'm assuming you've got any stuff that you needed to get from any NPCs in town overnight. So is there any other business you have in the town before you head over the bridge?
I think I'm clear.
David?
Yeah, David's cool. He's going to be like, I nearly took out the tavern, but it's all good. Next time I'll bring ice room so I can make icy beer.
Aww. You actually have Ice Rune already.
Oh yeah, that is.
You already know that.
I'll do that when I get back. I'll summon Snowy Mountain for kids to go down on.
Aww.
That's cute.
Just Mount fucking Everest in the middle of town square.
That sounds like
Yeah.
something he would do, just to be sweet.
Yeah, David's just gonna wave goodbye, do his last round of offering drinks, and be on his way.
Excellent. Okay.
Pythra is going to run through all
can
the
I-
houses of the different workers and say goodbye.
Yep, and what does Gemini want to do?
I wanna offer my services at the tavern to see if they like need any like plants or certain berries or anything for their wines and stuff. I just wanna.
They don't really need anything because of the fact that there's already a herbalist in town who's already providing all of that essential stuff, and any of the stuff you show them that they don't recognize, they don't want to touch or mess with because they don't know how to cook it properly. So they decline the offer, but thank you for, trying to be nice.
just want to try and get them to like me. That's all Gemini wants.
It's not that
Yo,
they
we live it or
dislike
not.
you, they just don't trust you.
And I want them to trust me, even though I have, like, powers
He's here.
and such.
He's here.
Stop reading their minds.
And also
Gemini
stop.
is totally a tsundere.
Oh,
Calm
kinda is.
down.
I mean, here's the secret. Maybe if you don't like the reason why you're trying to get their trust so you can feed them drugged pancakes.
No, it's just an offer for the same type of
do they have-
happiness I like.
Are they drugged?
Yes, they are drugged.
That's all that is important.
I mean, drugged is such a harsh word. It's not like it's cocaine or something equivalent to that. It's
Still drugs.
Still drugs.
And it's still altering someone's perception of, well, everything without their awareness or consent. It would be a different matter if you were going, hey, these are weed pancakes. Do you want them?
But they'll probably, like, knock on me. They'll dub me in.
To who?
To what?
I don't know, to someone who is probably more powerful than me and does not like the special plants.
Trust me, these guys are not going to narc to anybody. They're nervous about you narking on them for having a hag in the village. They're not going to narc on you for anything. These guys weren't. Don't count on that anywhere else.
Anyway, let's get moving because we have shit to do.
Yep, and
Okay.
don't worry, I'm sure you'll randomly time travel back to here at some point.
Okay. I want them to trust me. That's the mission.
They probably
Side
won't.
mission.
By the way, guys, I just checked, and no, unfortunately, unfortunately, Alex's bad puns do not violate the Jiva Convention.
You read the Geneva Convention to check? Why is it unfortunate? My bad puns shouldn't go against the Geneva Convention.
Because then we could have blamed you for war crimes, and that would have been funny.
No.
Unfortunately, you have to be trying to either get a confession punishing for a specific act, or be racist.
What if I just want to torture you with bad puns just for the fun of it? Because I find it fun.
Technically, doesn't violate the Geneva Convention. If you torture just for the sake of, if you torture just for fun, then it's not a crime, war crime.
Beautiful.
Yay! It's not a war crime to tell you bad puns! Alright, so you head across the bridge. The bridge is fairly short for what it is, and this is the island that you are currently in. So you will notice that at the end of the bridge there is a gate, which looks like a fairly stereotypical portcullis. It looks like it's definitely one to make sure that people don't just walk over when they're not supposed to. It looks fairly recent next to the arches and the guard tower. It looks like this was added recently because of something or other, although it's a little difficult to tell how recently. You'll see 2 guards standing at the front and an additional 2 guards standing on top of the parapets. And one of them will go, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Adventurers.
Me.
"I have no idea who you are, young child."
That's tracks.
Hello?
We're adventurers. We've come here for
Adventure.
related purposes.
Excellent. Do you have your papers?
Do we?
Papers of
Did
what?
we
I
get
might
papers?
have left them at home. Can you just
Sorry.
remind me what they
I
are?
don't remember. Do we actually get papers?
Everyone roll an insight check.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Just keep rolling.
Oh,
Robbie has no idea if you need papers. Okay,
David is drunk.
alright, cool.
David
Anyone
from last night.
who isn't David succeeded. David failed big time. David forgot what paper is. He is super hungover.
What is that? I only know stone.
What the fuck is paper? Yeah, you guys know that some
No,
places,
not paper.
some borders do require papers. This border is not one of them. At least it hasn't been in any of your memories.
Question. Skill proficiency. Blah, blah, blah. you know what I'm trying to say.
Skill
Those-
proficiencies, yes.
Because I have novice on a few of them, that means I am proficient in it.
Yes.
Starting to
Yeah.
be? Okay.
It means you have
Yep.
novice level proficiency.
I have that with insight. Just saying.
Yes.
Okay,
so
well,
that's-
you add a +2. So your
So you
level,
succeed.
or half your level +1.
Yes.
So, yeah. It's okay. You already succeed. Anyway, anyone who got not a natural 1 succeeded on that.
Okay, to start off with, I'll probably just say like that I'm proficient in it, and just so like
Well,
I
you might
get my
be
numbers.
a higher level of proficiency with stuff, which is why it's good to specify what level.
uh-huh.
Or even just say, like, the number. Just go, I have a +2 proficiency in that. If you don't remember.
So it's +2 for novice.
At this level, yes.
Okay.
It improves.
Later
your
on, it
level.
gets bigger as we level up.
Okay.
Alright. So, yeah,
Okay, now
you will be aware that, yes, papers are sometimes a thing at borders, but it's definitely never been a thing here. Especially, Taishiro has just, like, heard about it, but in the tavern, Senshin has physically traveled here, and so has Gemini. David is drunk off his face and not paying any attention. So, yeah, you guys would know that this isn't a normal thing.
Guys, I didn't know that. I didn't know that this place was. That this was a place that we need papers for. What are we gonna do?
We don't need papers.
I mean,
I went
You
here
you
the
know,
last.
used to.
No, Tashiro, I came here the last 2 months.
I don't know when I was here, but I do know this place. I remember these things, but I don't think we needed papers. When was this implemented? The need for
What
papers?
papers are required?
Yeah,
I'm just
and
gonna
that too.
shout up to them.
And you'll see that Val is currently showing a, what looks like a seal of aura, and we'll just go, is this good? They're with me. They're my party. And the guard will just go, no. Why would you think that would be enough? No. You need a permit from the king in order to enter this island.
But the king's on the island. How would we get the permit for the king from the king to get on the island without visiting the government offices of this island to visit the king to get the permit to enter the island to visit the king?
That makes
Get the
sense.
permit to get the island.
No, we don't.
Look,
we don't want
That's
to-
not... Frankly, that's not my problem. It's above my pay grade. I'm just here to guard this damn gate all day and make sure that nobody who's not supposed to get in gets in. And I don't want my head on a pole because the king got pissed that some people from Birmingwich ended up crossing over.
We aren't even
Wait.
from Birmingwich.
You say it's above your pay grade, so how much is your pay grade
We
for
don't-
that information? Or
More than we can offer them, Gem. Probably far more than we can offer them. So no, we're not going the bribery option.
What's your starting offer?
Gemini.
Of course, we're starting with the bribery option.
More so just a mutual benefit.
10 gold.
What can you offer me that will be good enough to convince me to risk my life with getting the king mad?
But what do you need?
My name is Senshinji Goku Umare. I am here on a direct quest.
No, calm down, it's okay. What do you need currently? Anything in your life that you are lacking? Just what is it?
I swear to God, if you
Currently, there is something I am lacking, which is my head on a pole, which I would like to keep that status.
Okay,
You would
see,
like to
I was
keep
trying
lacking
to
your
be
head?
kind.
Yeah,
to
I
them,
would like
so
to keep
no.
I would like to keep my head not on a pole and not an example.
Neat. Okay.
Who is this king?
I'm not even from. We're not even from Birmingwich.
We're not.
That's Birmingwich. You just came from there.
Yeah,
We're not.
we were
We
passing
aren't
through.
from there. We were just staying there.
I'm from a
come
distant
f-
world. It's okay.
And I'm from. What was the name of that town again? I've completely forgotten.
Anston,
Thank you. I'm from Anston.
which is on the island Birmingwich, which you just
Oh.
came from. The island is called Birmingwich.
Okay, sorry.
this-
You just took it there.
Town
Right, I
for
thought
some
the town was
reason.
called Birmingwich. Yeah, I
That
think
was
I
just
did.
something
Okay.
called
Before the
that.
timey-wimey shit happened, before Gemini showed up, the town that you just came from was called Birmingwich, but then, Gemini time traveled and caused some fucky effects.
Oh, so 29 is just straight up time traveling. Got it.
Great. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it doesn't.
She has no control over it.
Neat. Okay. Great. Okay. Amazing. You. Okay. I have got some. Oh fuck. I can't. I could probably if I could, I could contact Raja and she might be able
You
to
guys
get us.
want to hear a song? It's about the
That's-
second half, guys.
That's
not.
that's sweet, but it's not going to help you get in. It's just going to help you while the time away while you sit
20
here.
gold.
Okay, can I
Shut up. No, can I? 20 gold. How about that?
For one of you?
Wait, if 20 gold gets one of us in, I have 40 gold. I can get two of us in.
I got 35.
I have gold
How much?
enough.
How much is enough?
Well, I need 20, right? For
Okay.
myself, so sure.
Perfect. Okay, in that
What
case,
do you do?
what about? Okay, then what about you, David?
What is gold?
I,
The tiny rock thing. This-
I can
Okay,
pay
I'm
for
just
my
gonna
thing.
raid David's pockets and find. I'm just gonna take David's wallet and find out how much he has.
Alright, cool. Alright,
So how much?
Robbie, do you want to check or do you want me to?
I think I'm gonna go with Varone and just say David's out of it. So
It's just fuck it. Just takes the wallet.
Why is it empty except for a couple of weird rocks?
Wait
I
a
was-
minute.
I mean, I
don't have
took.
enough gold. I only have 2 in my inventory now that I've scrolled down. Or did I pick it up somewhere? Did I pick up any more? Because I haven't updated this.
What would have happened is that you would have earned a bit of gold and then immediately spent it on some plants.
Great.
So you didn't gain any gold, you gained some plants.
Radical, and the plants are completely useless here.
They're definitely not going to trade their lives for plants.
Great. Okay, how much more? So, David, how much does David have?
None.
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 How?
no.
So I want to talk to the party, but like out of earshot of these guards, because I have.
You can communicate telepathically with one of them at a time.
Okay, I'm going to do that, each of you, and ask if you want me to cast a charm spell.
Not potentially piss off the people who are guarding us and could get us labeled as criminals across the entire island.
I mean, we can just. It could be possible to just erase who, like, their memory of who put the charm on them. So, like, we charm them, they don't remember it's us.
Gemini, Sensation, perception checks.
Rolling perception.
Am I proficient in that?
Nah, dirty 20.
Okay, Sensation,
Novice.
archery range. A bunch of people with eagle eyes who are shooting targets who are also occasionally looking over at the bridge. Guardhouse. People who are in the guardhouse occasionally walking by, washing themselves in the river and looking over at the bridge. 2 archers who are on top of here, so 2 on top of each of these, looking down at the bridge. There are going to be so many witnesses to anything that you do here that if you charm them, if you kill them, if you do anything, your faces will be seen.
Yeah, no. No, we have to go through this the proper way.
Or you have to just go through, like, not the
I
checkpoint.
accidentally pressed exit game.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. I told you I'm an idiot.
Okay, yeah.
I
Maybe we
didn't
can-
get to roll
Maybe we
mine,
could
but that's
try and get
fine.
over with the. maybe we
I've
could try and
decided
get
not
over
to
with
do it.
the Dragon.
I mean,
You have got a water dragon. He can't stand being in salt water for too long, but there is always the possibility, if you get sick enough of it, of just going back to Birmingwich and then trying to enter Spire somewhere else by water. And if you get far enough away from here, then you should be able to enter by water.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea.
What is it, Flash?
What if
Be
we could get
green.
the? What if we can get the Oracle to connect us with the King?
oh, decent idea.
I mean, there
Is
must
he
be some way to be able to communicate with the King if you need papers to get onto the island that the King's on.
I don't know. I never really look. From what I remember of the guy,
God
he
damn
was
it, Aura!
nice.
Answer your phone. Seriously, how many times do I have you'll just notice that Val is just sitting on the side of the bridge in the corner, just trying to send stuff to Aura, who is just not responding. And there's no bulletins showing up. There's nothing to do with quests. It looks like Aura has gone silent.
Oh, fucking...
Damn it! What happened to her? She's everywhere. How can she just vanish? Damn it.
That's kind of concerning.
Check their minds. Jam, can you check their minds for a second? I've got a suspicion that I'm really not liking.
Okay, mind link time.
Okay. I am going to roll a wisdom save for the first guard.
Okay.
Okay.
She.
Yeah, not proficient, and also wisdom isn't particularly good, also distracted, so that does succeed. Sorry, as in, that fails, you succeed.
Wait, I succeed? Cool.
I'm rolling the save, I failed the save, which means that you get the favorable outcome, I'm just not blurting it out well.
Sweet.
So, yeah, the guy doesn't seem to notice if you do the mind link. You'll only get access to surface level thoughts, though. If you want to do higher, then this guy will get another wisdom save with advantage to detect and repel your presence.
Okay, I'll just do the surface
If you're
level
reading
for
them-
now.
Well, that's the thing. Because if it's surface level, then I could probably get him into the right mindset if I try. Let's make the surface level thoughts the ones we need to look at.
Ooh, dual interrogation! Let's do this!
Wait, I
I'm-
think I'm proficient in that, am I? No, investigation.
No,
I-
you're the one that keeps an eye on his mind. Senshin is the one that does the interrogation. So Senshin's asking the questions, you're reviewing his mind.
Yeah.
What does
okay.
mind link? Is there like a skill proficiency for that? Like,
Basically,
that
you get
perception?
access to surface level thoughts of beings. If you can get into their mind, and if they either consent or don't notice you, then you will be able to gain access to their surface level thoughts, and they will also be able to directly communicate with you if they are aware that you are in their minds. If you try to probe deeper, they will need to roll a wisdom save with advantage. If they fail that, you will get access to some deeper thoughts. Basically, the deeper you probe, the more likely it is that they'll succeed and be able to detect you and chuck you out.
Yeah, so...
But
do
surface level thoughts are fairly easy.
Okay.
yep, surface level. That's what I'll do.
Why has the king implemented this? I came here only 2 months past, and this wasn't featured then.
I wonder what changed. Is he scared of something or someone?
The guard will go, Ugh. There was some bullshit going on at the Capitol, some people trying to rebel, and, well, frankly, the king's trying to catch a lot of the insurrectionists. Also, we've noticed one of the old, hitmen that were out to assassinate the king has resurfaced again. So, and apparently they've been located on this island. So we need to make sure that, especially from this island, that people don't just come through. We need to
Well, I
make sure
asked
the
what
people
you
are
said
well
you
known.
needed. I asked what you said was needed for this, and you said papers.
So
but
what are
if
the
you
thoughts?
need
So,
something
yeah,
else-
Jam, just stay quiet for this and relay me thoughts,
we could
basically.
help them though.
We need the thoughts relayed right now. We can make decisions after.
What are
So-
the thoughts then?
Yeah, what did the thoughts change to?
The thoughts have changed to just, I hate this job. I hate being at this random post. I hate the fact that I got demoted and got dumped to this shithole where the only people I get to interact with are either refugees or random adventurers trying to find their way. I want to go on my break. That's all this guy is thinking about right now. He's just sick of this shit.
Insurrectionists. Well, that's at least someone needs. Well, that's something interesting.
Can I ask him a question?
Sure.
Please?
Go ahead.
So what career or life do you really want to be working at? Do you really want this job?
I want to be a king's guard. Not here.
Oh.
No one wants to be a king's guard here.
Why not? Is
Because
it
it's boring. Because there's nothing to do. The only people that come by are maybe once every couple of months, and it's either refugees or adventurers. And I've had to guard this place, looking for nothing. and just standing here for months because I got demoted. This job sucks.
Why did you get demoted, if you don't mind me asking, of course?
Jeez.
The immediate thing is just you can feel the anger seething off him even without the mind link, and he'll just go, "None of your business. Shouldn't have brought it up." And
His
Alright,
mind says.
Yeah, what does his mind say?
his mind is muttering a lot of swear words at you, which I will not repeat, and it is also going, "You get caught sleeping with one princess."
Oh Jesus.
Legend.
Oh,
Yeah, he banged one of the king's daughter.
He
Hold on.
slept with the
What?
king's daughter.
He slept with the king's daughter and somehow only got demoted.
Okay.
The fucking. Who was he before? The right-hand man of the king?
Nope, he was just some guard. And the king's daughter was also really into it, so it was absolutely consensual. The king sent him off because he didn't want his daughter marrying a guard. And he's just like, "You go out with one princess!"
Oh, I
Okay,
feel like
I
there's
wanna-
a plot here.
Okay,
I want to say
so
to him
how much cash
that.
we got all up?
Wait, what's your name, sir?
Yeah, what's your name?
I'm Daniel.
Hello, Daniel. I'm Gemini. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Hi, Tashiro.
I just want to say that if we do come in contact with the king, I don't know how we'll get around this or if we will, but I'm willing to put in a good word for you if we do have a good relationship with the king. Just because of
After
your
the
time
stuff
and
I've been-
helping us.
After the stuff I've been caught for, there's no good words that'll work with that king. Besides,
I'm willing
I
to
heard-
try. I
well,
hope that's enough at least.
no good words except for the golden kind, if you catch my drift.
Well,
Basically,
maybe
cash
we'll
up.
come back for you. It really just depends on what you're willing to do for us. I'm
That's
just
it.
saying, I'm always compassionate to someone who has lost their dream.
That's
So-
not gonna work here, Gem. Let's be honest.
Well,
I
it's worth a try.
I did hear a story ages ago of a guy that wanted to be with a princess.
I
So he
mean-
had his friend sing a song that put everyone to sleep so that he could be with her.
Wouldn't it
neat.
just be better if the king could come to agreement if they
Can
saw
we?
that they were really in
Oh.
love?
Can we not focus on the guy's love life and possibly focus on getting into the country?
Yeah, well, establishing good relationships with people is helpful because they can
can we
help
get
us
in?
get
Neat.
into the country.
How? Yes. How? Okay. Can I?
Patience, grasshopper.
Patience, you. My family's been working in this fucking area for years. Same with me. I was here 2 months ago.
Gemini's
for
getting
6 months.
irritated.
So
Cat
am I.
dragon's starting to fly around me.
Neat. So, can you just give me a second, okay?
One.
Oh, good lord. Okay, can somebody manage the child while I deal
calm
with
down.
the... Can someone manage the child while I deal with the guard?
You manage the child.
Hey Jem, come over here.
Thank you, Taishiro.
No,
Okay.
this is more important. I will be
Yep.
standing right here. What now?
But there's a cool plant.
I'm good.
Damn it!
Is your... So... Your king has to at least be aware of my family's name.
He is.
I am... Okay. I am willing to assist him. Very much so. I have nothing better to do, honestly.
Yeah, we could help with this this conflict problem he's having with these people invading and such. All that nonsense. We might be able to help.
I've merely been coming under the off... We've really been going under the title of adventurer due to the, just the unfortunate circumstances that have occurred for my family.
Alright. I can't do this officially, so just follow my lead, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I can't officially let you in. So, just follow me, follow what I say. And he'll just pretend to handcuff you, and it will be very, obviously pretend up close, because it's not tied up. You can easily move your hands in and out with no difficulty whatsoever. And it will only look realistic from up the top, as he will just go, "I'm taking these guys into custody. They caused too much trouble. They didn't have their papers, and he just starts walking you towards the guardhouse. And once he gets out of the view of the towers, he immediately says, "All right, hand him back. You're adventurers. Everyone knows that adventurers are good at getting out of prison. And kindly don't mention my name about when I let you through. Just, say that I did my job, turned you away, you got through anyway, all of that."
Oh, I mean, if you didn't. Oh, I mean, we already have a backup because we had a water dragon who was going to take us over if you didn't help. So we'll
Hey,
just go
hey,
with plan
hey!
one.
Don't be ungrateful. This
not being
man risked
ungrateful.
his job.
I'm
No.
saying no. What I'm saying is he didn't risk anything. He didn't help us at all, and someone else did it for us.
No, he
Yeah.
did help us. I'm
Gemini-
on the
Hey,
opposite
Gem?
side here.
Gem,
I'm
Gem,
no.
Gem.
I'm gonna ignore everyone and thank this guard for the risk he took, and I'll
Okay,
make sure
I'm going
to
to-
say that he
I'm
did his
the-
job.
David, pick her up and let's move.
No, no, I'm gonna put my foot down, little buddy. Hiss at them.
So what? You're smaller than both of us. We can just pick you up and walk.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gonna
man.
happen if you keep it up. I'm warning you right now. You be
Man, I'm-
grateful for this man.
You're one.
The way we can be grateful is by saying we won't remember, which is what I was doing.
Thank you.
No, we be grateful.
Gem, I don't think you finally understand
Let's
this.
move on. Because
We,
we're
He will
wasting
nod to you
time
guys and
talking.
walk back to his post because he doesn't want to get caught. Having helped adventurers through the border that weren't supposed to officially go through the border. There was like one of you that had any business going through the border as far as the king was concerned, maybe two, and that was Senshin and Val. None of the rest of you were officially supposed to go through.
David, David as well because he's
No.
yeah, David.
Not
technically
David.
assigned with- Oh yeah, no, he would. I would go through on my own. So yeah. Either way, that works. Yay. Okay, let's run. Let's move now. So yeah.
So, yeah, you're out of the view of the guard's tower, but yeah, Curva will catch up with you roughly over near this farm-looking area, because that's where you agreed to rendezvous. You agreed to rendezvous either on the left or right-hand side, so if someone's able to give a signal to Curva, who is currently under the water, you should be able to just as you're walking past here, but once you get any further away, you won't be able to reach Curva.
Okay, well, I guess we can just have David chuck a stone in the water.
Yeah, sure.
Which rune? Can you chuck one of your rune stones in the water? Probably a beer one. That'll be noticeable from the water.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you chuck a beer stone from this side, which means that Curva will meet you over here and then pop out of the water. So, you guys all head out of the view of the guard posts and arrive at a farmstead. Now, let me see if I actually got this map up. Nope, I got all the other maps up. Okay, excuse me a second while I get the farmstead map up.
Oh gee.
Oh, good.
But yes, it looks like a nice place. It looks like there's a few major buildings. It looks like the main thing that they're looking after is various wheat, potatoes, barley, a lot of those basic grains and vegetables that they generally cook. They have a windmill and a watermill, which it looks like they use to mill grains. This place looks like a nice little flour mill. There's also a bunch of bees going around, a little orchard. It's a nice place.
Well, that's
This is-
wonderful.
This place
I
looks nice.
kinda wanna help their crop grow faster, but I also don't really want to draw attention to us.
Fair.
Yep, that would be beneficial.
So, do you guys want to interact with any of these guys, or do you want to awkwardly walk past?
Well,
Um,
will they see us? If we
They'll see you walking, but they won't assume anything about you, assuming that you don't go with Curva. If you're just walking down the road, they're just gonna go, people walking past, whatever.
I'm happy doing that then.
Let's not possibly trigger anything.
Fair.
Let's keep walking.
Wonder,
Huh. That's what's happening.
Alright, cool. So, you
wonder
keep...
what the people on this island are going to be like.
So, This is the farm area, so if you're walking away from these, you'll probably want to stay off that cobblestone path. So what you'll want to do is probably either go towards the woods, or you'll want to go towards the center of this lake, or try and get into one of the entrances. But considering how tight the lockdown was on the border, you have no idea how tight it's going to be for just, getting into the city. Probably going to be significantly worse.
Maybe it's worth exploring the island in the middle of the lake. Maybe there's someone there with info to help, or we could surveil the area like at night.
I think, yeah, surveillance is the best idea right now.
So, where are you planning on surveilling?
Well, we gotta find where
The farm? The city? The king is in the city. You know for a fact that that is the capital city of these 3 islands, and that the king operates out of there. So the city is walled. The walls are quite tall. They're very sheer. There are quite a lot of archers on them, and they're generally well guarded with quite a few gates with guards on them as well. There is a forest that you might be able to use to climb over the wall, but if you get caught, that will be instantly very suspicious, and you'll probably get into a lot of trouble.
So let's not climb the walls.
Let's not get caught climbing the walls.
In the city, if
Because what we
the
actually...
king is so
We were
we-
trying to get into
we-
the city this whole time.
aggressive.
If we can gain legal entry, then that makes everything easier, doesn't it?
Yeah,
think I
but
might
he's
have a-
gonna be instantly suspicious that we got in without papers. He's gonna question
be
how we
able-
got in.
The king isn't going to personally know you. It's the guards that are stopping you. So if the guards recognize that you get in without papers, if they care, then they're probably going to report you. The king himself likely isn't going to interact with you unless you specifically seek him out.
We should be good in most areas, honestly.
Guys, I think I do know a way that I could get at least myself in legally.
Which is...
I was so a while ago when I was back at the bar, a person from one of the colleges in here came into the bar, and we ended up talking for quite a while, and he offered me a position at the college. He offered me the option to become a student at the college inside the city. I think if we could get in contact with him again, I at least might be able to get in. And if I'm in, I might be able to get you guys in. All legally.
I mean, I think it's a good idea. Why
I
didn't
mean-
you take the job?
Because he was a slave in the basement.
Also, it's not a job. I'd be a student.
Oh, student.
Now, I can probably gain entry on my own due to other connections,
You go
so...
for it.
I can also get entry due to my position with Aura, if
So
she's
really
still
the-
even operative, which I'm still starting to question.
So the only ones that we have to be concerned about really are, well, David, and who I might be able to come with reasoning for, considering he is ostensibly one of my bodyguards. And the other being
20.
20.
Curva is likely going to just sit in this lake because it's fresh water, so whatever you guys do on the island, Curva is likely to stay there for the most part, except for short amounts of time.
Yeah, so the only ones, so the big ones we're gonna have. Well, yeah, so
Me.
I think it's 20 and Jam, really, are the two which we're gonna have problems with.
You're still calling me Gem.
We're all gonna call you Jam.
It's easier to say than Gemini.
Fine.
How can I get... So how can I get in contact with that?
What the hell am I gonna do? Am I just gonna sit here like chopped liver?
Oh, I kind of assumed that you would just be
Is
able
that
to
an
like,
option?
walk through the wall or something.
Don't make me get mad at you. I'll get little buddy on you.
20 will have a look up at you and go, "Don't you have some special powers like everyone in the tavern was talking about?"
Wait, they were talking about me? Did they say good stuff or bad stuff?
They said that you were powerful, probably some kind of mage. or immortal being or something like that. They're a little nervous that they might tick you off.
I mean, that's understandable, but I am a really nice person, I swear. I just, have some unfortunate circumstances. Like,
So can you do any of that special stuff they were talking about?
I I don't know. Maybe. Give me a second to think. Um,
Like, I don't know, change forms or fly or teleport or something cool.
Yeah, please do that. That'd be awesome.
I mean, I might be able to do something. Is it maybe not a? Is it in my spells, or would it be like the trickery
Uh,
domain?
Trickery domain is specifically if you've done something which is a good trick and then you basically don't have to deal with the karmic consequences of it. The main thing that might work is wild shape. Who's gonna deny an animal coming in?
The bottom. There we go. Ah, yes, I forgot that I can turn into an animal. If
Yeah.
I want.
So, what animal do you want to turn into?
Well, what animals have we seen so far close to this city? Because, like, I don't want people to, like, really treat me like a wild animal and, like, try and capture me.
If you're
If
looking
you actually
for
have
pet
pet,
animals, you'd probably mostly be looking for a horse, a dog, a cat, some hawks, and carrier pigeons. They would be the main ones that you probably see around the place as pets and not beings that would be captured as wild animals.
Well, maybe a carrier pigeon could be useful because if someone gives me information to take to the king, well, we got some extra info there. I
That's a
don't
good
know.
point.
Hmm.
Maybe can I do that then? That could get me across.
Problem
Uh,
is,
just
carrier pigeons know where the king is located. You have never been into this city before.
we could always just have you act like a pet for like the entrance.
Okay then. That works. Maybe I can be a cat as well. And then little buddy and I can vibe as cats together.
Or better yet, cat dragon.
Ah,
Wait, I can be a cat dragon?
Yeah, you've seen it
Oh, turn me.
because you can turn into any animal that you've seen that is of a particular strength. So yeah, you can turn into a cat dragon.
Cat
So the
dragons.
issue is
Ooh.
working out. What I think we need to do first is work out how to get
20 is the only
qualifications.
one that you really need to worry about because the rest of you can kind of fudge your way in.
I mean, I can just ask for a noble essentially and get in. So
You can try.
I can try. I can hope for the best.
yeah, there might be
But
something else.
I at least have a contact who I can get in with, and yeah. But the papers are the best way of getting in, guaranteed.
Hmm.
Is there like an illusion spell?
They'd see
Like,
through it.
they would?
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine the guards would, but there'd be some sort of anti-magic blockers around. I'd have to imagine.
There's a very high risk that they would have some anti magic or some people with some kind of ability to detect magic or have true sight. And quite simply, you aren't a skilled enough mage yet to be able to conceal any magic that you have on you right now. So everyone who is able to see magic would be able to see that you had a illusion up.
Okay.
They aren't able to detect when you're in animal form though. They just pick that you're naturally that animal.
Sweet. Well,
So we should just try and get the papers for 20. I'll just grab 20. Grab papers for everyone, just because that's the best strategy. If we can't, try and guarantee it for 20.
Agreed.
Great. Now I'm open to ideas for how the hell we get the papers.
Hmm.
We asked the king. I mean, it's risky, but like, who else
Ow.
could we ask?
I mean, I still think we could. Huh. Maybe I'll be able to get papers for myself if I can get into student accommodation, but I
I
don't know
might-
about you guys.
Raja might be able to get me in, and probably David too, if she's good enough. Yeah, it's really, if we can get papers while we're at here, would be the most beneficial.
Maybe, maybe 20 could get the papers through a internship with a woodcarver.
I don't. Yes.
The
but
problem is, all of these plans require you to communicate with someone on the inside, which means that you need to have some way of getting someone in there and communicating with them.
which is the problem I'm actually covering, Taishiro. The issue is the going in the first place, not what we do after.
Well, do you know where they're located? Because maybe if I'm a carrier pigeon, I could send a message to them.
Yeah, I know at least where Raishin's resident. I know where Raishin's residence is. If you could send a message in for her, she might be able to get us clearance.
That could work. Could that be done?
I mean, I have to give you the directions and you have to follow them, so both of those things are the problem.
You'd need to get the directions in advance, and you would need to try your best to follow them by memory, and also try and find Raijin, and then it would be the question of, are you going to act like a carrier pigeon and just not communicate with her, or are you going to try and, transform back and communicate with her?
I think that would scare her. I would probably drop the message and come back just to avoid as much suspicion as possible.
Fair.
But can I remember it, and can I...
You'll have to roll a few checks.
I don't know, what other ideas do we have? Is there anything better?
I mean, that was just my first thought. If anyone else can get something, that's not.
That's the most legal way of doing it.
Yes. I mean, here's the thing. If we fail a couple times, we can always just take a break, hunt around for something else to do, and then come back to it, because...
There's plenty of other stuff to do around this island. It's just a question of whether you can get in there.
Yes.
What type of checks would I have to do? Or can I not know that?
You should be doing them first.
Yep, you're gonna have to wait until you decide to go that path before you know what checks you're gonna have to do.
Shit. Well, we could always just explore the surrounding area first. I'm up to follow you guys. But that's what I can do to help with the legal way in. I just
Be the burb. Yeah.
I hope my memory and I hope I recognize them, or can at least pick them out in the crowd.
Well, it shouldn't be too difficult. Raishin has blue hair.
Oh, pretty.
Raijin, you've talked about her a lot, but
How do you know her so well?
I've worked for her and her family for a couple, 5 years.
Oh, I see.
who is she, huh?
She's a member of the Yaminoe Tamiryu clan. You know, the summoners?
I don't know anything.
Oh, so... Right, so she's so her family or clan or whatever are some of the best summoners in the world, basically. But when they aren't good at summoning, or rather when they're young and haven't learned much of it yet, they do still need protection. So typically they ask for our help, or at least members of my family's help.
Sounds
Maybe they
awesome.
can teach me some things.
Kind of also may have possibly gone to school with her a bunch, so that's also why.
Oh, cute.
Oh, we get to be with an old classmate of yours?
Yeah. I mean, she should be good with everything we're dealing with, and hopefully knows what the fuck is going on. So that's my best bet for what we could do. Yeah, so I'll just label that description of Raijin. I haven't got that far. I've got a bunch of overall design stuff yet. I can't remember all of it. It's been a long day. So there's that, and I'd also give the rough location, look at the house, etc.
Okay, cool. Now, you will begin flying with a bird's eye view. Make a history check. Specifically, I'm talking to Gemini. Make a history check, since you're the one who has to remember all of the instructions that you just got.
I'm looking for proficiencies. Okay, cool. I know I don't have it in that, but
So you just roll flat then. Ah, that's a good sign.
You get lost almost immediately. You've never seen this city before. You have no idea where the fuck anything is. And there is a crow who seems to have it out for your guts. This crow is just constantly trying to dive bomb you. You're constantly trying to fly in and out of the way. And you kind of get lost in a cathedral bell. It's scary being a carrier pigeon. It is not fun.
can I quickly mind link to this crow as I'm flying around to see like if it's an intelligent crow or not? Because he seems very one sight kill the carrier pigeon. Like, is he like a spy of some kind?
This crow is hungry and hates everything and wants the world to burn.
Oh, wow.
Sounds like a cool kid.
This crow hates everyone and everything, and just all you can feel emanating of it is just it's pissed at the world because somehow the world wronged it. If you didn't know any better, you'd say that this crow was a Karen that got reincarnated in a different body and is now trying to speak of the manager of life. That is what this crow's aura exudes. No, it is not intelligent. It is just mad.
Okay. Can I cast spells in this form?
You cannot cast spells in this form. You can only mind link because pigeons cannot cast spells.
Probably best to just come back then.
But I'm lost.
You can probably get out of the city. That is fairly easy to do. You just fly out and look for a wall. It's easy to get in and out of the city. It's just difficult for you to find the exact location. So you fly out, and that crow is dive bombing you the entire way back. You have to spend ages just dodging around with this damn crow trying to hit you. And then you get back to the party. This crow has been chasing you for a solid hour while you were just trying to mind your own business. Does anyone want to try and shoot the crow as Gemini comes back and transforms?
Yep.
Help me, or are you gonna let me deal with it?
I'm a longbow it. Let's see if I can hit it.
Thank you.
Wow!
It goes wide. It almost hits Gemini.
Oh.
Does anyone else want to aim for the crow?
Why? I mean,
Okay,
You want to try and fireball it or fire root
Yeah.
it? Or something else?
David's just gonna be like, it's time for cooked crow. Well, cooked Karen, but who knows?
Arrow!
Caro! Cooked Caro! Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll and see if I can hit it. Well, actually, I can throw 2 stones, I think, so...
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they both hit, and the fire just explodes into a massive firework. And then you just see a spirit coming out of it, and you recognize it because it only has one leg attached, the head isn't attached, neither of the arms or the other leg are attached, and it's just going, I'll find you one day. I'll find my way back to you, as the Revenant just disappears. It looks like this Revenant is willing to kill everyone in the party if they're able to get to Taishiro. Yeah, this bastard is still after your party, and it possessed a crow. The most terrifying thing this Revenant could possess. A fucking crow.
Oh, I am gonna clown on this motherfucker for the rest of time.
wait, so he was already chasing you, or trying to?
He was already chasing Taishiro, and has extended his vendetta to anyone who associates with Taishiro. This was Taishiro's old master, who irrationally blames him for everything, despite the fact that he was an abusive asshole that ruined so many lives.
And I proceeded to throw his corpse down a basement.
Yeah.
I chucked his corpse down a well.
Dismembered it and chucked it down a well.
I did dismember it. It was dismembered ahead.
Oh yeah, good point. It was already dismembered. He just chucked it down a well.
Good on ya.
Yeah.
Honestly, Alex.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. He deserved it. Apparently this guy knows that you're somewhat associated with Taishiro, so he wants to kill you too. Unfortunately, he's very ineffective at killing stuff. He's just very intent on doing it.
Yeah, one of the many who want to kill me, that's fine.
No, he wants to kill Taishiro. You're just in his general presence.
So,
Well, clearly he wanted to kill me just now. He's been
How'd it-
chasing me for a bloody hour. Thank you for trying to save me and succeeding.
so how'd it go then?
How does it look like it went? As
Yeah.
I grasp the message still.
Not great. That makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I tried.
All good.
Could be a lot worse.
I mean, yeah. Your old master seems like a nice dude.
He's a raging prick.
I can't really say what I would do next time I see him or encounter his presence. That wasn't fun. I'm exhausted. Can I eat a special pancake, please?
Yes, you can.
Pack
Also,
some.
actually, Gemini, before that,
Yeah.
before you get back, like just when you get back, roll a wisdom save for me, please.
Why?
No reason.
I know the reason, but I'm not going to tell you until after you roll it. Okay, you succeed.
What's with
I
all
have
the stupid
proficiency as
questions?
well. Do I?
Hmm?
No, I don't. I don't have proficiency in wisdom. Wait, no, I do. I do.
You already succeeded. It's fine. The DC wasn't high. And
Okay, that's in saving throw proficiencies, isn't it?
yes,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking for next time.
the
Sweet.
DC was 10. You already beat it just by your flat roll. Also, do you want to fail with the roll on the special pancakes, or do you want to roll for it?
No, I'll fail. I'll fail immediately.
Okay, you're high.
Yeah, boy.
Well, there goes that plan for today. Let's go find a
Hey,
place
if
to make
David
camp,
can
shall
be
we?
drunk, I can be high. Leave me alone.
Would rather both of you not be doing that.
I am wiser when I am in this state.
So
Isn't that right,
basically,
little buddy?
2/5 of the party is high or drunk all the time. And so 3/5 of the party is not either.
The 2/5 of the party is high.
Wait a minute. No, there's
3/5 of the
only 4
party is
players.
kids.
I miscounted, sorry. So there's 2 kids, one of which is constantly high, and 1 teenager who is sober, and then 1 20-something-year-old who is always drunk.
This seems
So
like a-
basically, half the party is just constantly under the influence of something.
And I am a better person for it. You should be
I am-
thanking me, really. I'm
I
already feeling regenerated.
okay. Can you remember any of the instructions I gave you?
Find the person, give the message, come back
Great.
alive.
Yes. Okay. Now how about the directions?
Well, you follow a certain way, and then you go a different way, and then
So you remember
Hooray.
nothing. Got it.
I
Okay.
I remember things, details, things.
Let's find a place to put. Let's just find camp.
You're quite
Okay.
close to the forest, or you could try to go for the center area, or you could try to go for the farm. Those are the general areas you can go in. It would probably be a bit risky to go, like, across this way, especially today, to try and get to the circus ground. But, yeah, so this is the area that's currently available to you.
Let's take camp in the forest.
Okay,
The
how
forest,
deep
it
in?
could
Do you
be
go, like,
pretty
roughly
deep.
here, or do you go near the path, or a bit deeper in?
So I want to. Yeah. So I want to at least start by looking into the forest first before we,
Okay.
jump head first into danger. So
Yeah.
find
Okay.
a decent clearing.
This is a normal forest, just to be abundantly clear. It's exactly what you'd expect of a regular forest. All of the plants are normal. There are no mushrooms. There are normal animals. This is actually a normal forest.
Dangerous animals in here, though.
As far
Forest, of course.
as you can see, it's mostly just deer and rabbits. But every once in a while, you do hear a high whistling noise, and then it just stops for a couple of seconds, and then you'll hear a "fuck," and then the guy will just go back off in another direction. It sounds like there's hunters or poachers in here.
I don't like that. I mean, my suggestion is
We'll be
we
fine.
could ask for refuge at the farm. In exchange, I could grow their crops for them.
That's not. I think the forest is probably for the better.
I don't know those hunters, but all right, I'll follow
The hunters
along.
aren't hunting people.
Yes, but some of us are very small and could be mistaken for animals. And are you
They're
forgetting about little buddy?
That's a deer call. They're hunting deer.
Yeah, but they
Deer,
could
not
still
deer.
mistake. I'm just trying to be careful because
You
I
then
was
hear
reckless last
one of
time.
them screaming in pain, and then a couple of them going, "No, come on, get out of there, no!" It sounds like they're in danger.
Okay.
We should go and help.
Yep. Change of plans. Let's go, guys.
Yep.
Da-da-da.
As you
Like,
go
yeah,
over
Yeah,
there,
first fight.
you'll notice there's a bear. They
Oh.
are decked out in a lot of what looks like high quality leathers. It looks like they're trying to attack from high up in the trees with longbows. Most of them are elves, but there's a few humans mixed in as well. Most of them are fairly athletic and lithe. It looks like all of them are trying to clear the forest of the most dangerous beings, which in this case is a bear. But one of them ended up falling down from a tree and ended up getting. It looks like the guy's about to start being eaten.
Okay. I should probably do something.
Can I charm the bear to stop attacking?
Okay.
Like,
Uh,
I can charm some monsters,
Do we roll
and I
initiative
can
or?
roll
technically
initiative.
charm
Let's.
animals.
You get a round where you guys get to do anything before any of the NPCs get to do anything. So roll a d20. Whoever gets the highest goes first. So every player roll 1d20.
Damn.
Alright, so 6 for Sierra.
Eli.
Do I have
Yep.
proficiency?
Flat roll.
No, you don't get that. You just get
Okay.
straight roll.
First.
Alright,
Eli's first.
Probably right.
okay.
Wow.
So Eli got a 20, and the 10, Robbie, was that for initiative?
Yeah, that's for David.
And the 15 was for Liam. Alright, cool. Sweet. Alright, so in that case, that is, Taishiro, what would you like to do? You're first.
How close is the bear to the guys?
There's only one guy who's on the ground, and the bear is currently about 10 feet away. That is within range for the bear to be able to swipe at the guy. So basically, it's just a matter of you guys reacting before the bear kills this guy in some way or another.
Okay. I will.
Don't hurt the bear.
I am going to hurt the bear.
But it's his home. If he just
I am going to hurt the bear.
Hey, look. Here's the thing. If we succeed, we can eat bear meat tonight.
I don't want.
That's not good. Okay. I'm going to.
This
Taishiro
is
is
his
just going to-
home. Like
Taishiro
they
is just-
attacked him.
Taishiro is just going to pull out his conductor's wand and start a small little melody, and you guys will see a beam of light hit about 20 feet behind the bear, and a
Yeah, that one.
glowing area appears just around there, in a 20-foot sphere with the bear inside it. The bear looks very annoyed at this tiny little melody. As I cast Enfeebling Melody, all creatures within the area have half movement speed. Any attacks against a creature in the area have advantage.
Neat.
Awesome. Alright,
Looks
and
like
anything else you want to
maybe-
do?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I mean, I could use Note Blast, but I don't think I don't think I'm close enough for that.
If you could at least put it on because I have a heal spell effect. Could you not kill it, but make it injured enough that it'll stop attacking? So that
I make
after-
literally no promises.
But could
We'll
you at
see what
least
happens.
try to do it? Cause it's not his fault. This is
Let
his
people
home.
make their own decisions on what they're going to do on their turn.
Also,
I'm
I want
just-
bear. Also, I want bear meat for dinner. So.
Alright, Senshin, your turn. You have advantage against the bear.
How far away is it roughly from me?
It is about 20 feet.
Okay, I could run, or I could do a cool move. And I'm gonna do a cool move. Hey, Eli, you're gonna like this move. Okay, so just gonna get the thing out, draw the blade, spark up with lightning, and basically shoot past it and slash it as I go past. This is Thunderblade, first form, flash of lightning.
Yes!
Or as it's better known, Zenitsu. But
Nice!
so I shall roll with advantage. Wow!
That misses the bear.
Okay, that's
You-
good.
You go flying
Somehow.
past the bear and run into a tree.
Well, the lucky
That
thing is,
hits the root right next to the bear's paw. The bear is unharmed. The
Okay,
tree
sorry,
root, however,
it's
is
But,
singed.
yes.
I go. Yes, I've gone a little past him then. Because I'm now near him, basically.
Mhm.
So I think I can't really do much as a bonus action. But I'm just gonna shout. I'm just gonna shout at the guy. Get up now! I'm gonna get up now, but still, and let me hold it off.
All right, and let's go
David!
for David.
David, kill it.
David has idea. Drunk bear sleep.
Yes, you're gonna get the bear drunk. Okay, all right. So you'll pour alcohol on the bear.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
you can
no,
high
no,
five
no,
as a
no,
free
no.
action.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the bear fails its Constitution saving throw. The bear is very drunk. The ground is very soggy. Anyone who gets too close will have to roll a Constitution save because there was a lot of alcohol concentrated in that area, and the smell of it might make them a little drunk. But the bear is currently, its movement speed was halved, and it was lit on, well, just lit up.
It was lit on. It was lit on fire, but the fire didn't do anything except make you.
Yeah,
better, couldn't
it was just, it was lit up. And now the bear is asleep. Very drunk. As the beer rune just goes straight above the bear's head, and it breathes in before it has time to think, and then just immediately starts snoring. The guy also starts snoring. You're probably gonna have to drag him out of there.
Oh god damn it. Okay, so since I'm over there, I guess I'll pick up and drag him out.
Yep. Actually, Senshin, you are within the area. Roll a con save.
I swear to God. Now I roll useful.
You succeed. So you are able to pull the guy out of there, and you feel a little lightheaded, but you're not drunk and you're not knocked unconscious. So David's beer rune successfully saves the day. Somehow.
The lesson of
I'm happy.
yeah.
Still want to bear me for dinner.
I'm gonna protect the bear if you do that.
I don't have to kill this bear. I just said I want bear meat. It's very good, full of protein.
I can't exactly stop you. Just I'm gonna be walking away from the area, and a bit sad.
I haven't killed it yet. It's like, oi, your mate's not dead. You guys want to come down and get him?
Welcome.
Thank you. He was a fairly new recruit. We thought that he would be okay. Evidently, he wasn't quite as comfortable in his footing in that tree. We're supposed to keep the forests safe so that people can walk through them safely. A lot of the bears have been getting rather aggressive lately. This one's been in terrible pain as of recently. We've tried to knock it out and cure it a few times, but it's just been so sick lately that we've had to put it down.
What sickness did it have, and do you know why they're being more aggressive lately?
Well,
Mating season?
no, because they're in pain. Because a lot of them have been badly injured. It seems like not only were they having thorns in their body, there was also a pretty bad poison. It seems to be messing with their hormones a lot.
That's interesting.
It seems like there's some plants that they just have a really bad reaction to in these forests, and I haven't been able to find what it is yet. So we've had to hunt a lot of them down. It's a real pity. They're really nice most of the time. But I can't risk having more innocent people passing through here potentially dying, especially not someone who's supposed to be trained for the job.
Is your friend okay?
Seems to just be very drunk, but yeah, the bear shocked him but didn't actually hit him. What was that beer fountain? How did you manage that?
Oh, he has runes. He can make beer now. I don't get it either.
He's drunk. Always.
He's a cool dude. Don't worry.
Cool.
And David's gonna start patting the bear.
The bear is unconscious and does not react to being petted.
Trying to think of a way, like if I can access the bear's memories or see through his eyes just to see what this plant is? Just maybe
Not while the bear is
sometime?
unconscious. Once the bear is conscious again, if you're able to get the bear conscious but not immediately trying to kill anybody, then you might have a chance.
What would I use for that? Just curious, because like
You would probably want to try and charm the bear first to make it not want to kill you, and then you'd probably try a mind link just so that you could share a language and ask it some questions.
Okay.
Bear in mind the answers will be very simplistic, and
Bear in mind.
Bear in mind.
Bear in mind.
Yeah, you thought it too.
you got it. Nice. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I'm always proud of my puns, damn it, even if they weren't intended.
It's natural to be so funny. I love it. So what am I bearing in mind?
The bear is not fluent in common. The answers will probably be very simplistic, and they will likely be a couple of words at most, and likely mostly pictures. It isn't going to be an eloquent sentence. It's going to be like, plants. This spiked me. An image of plants.
That would be useful enough. At least
That
I
actually
would
seems
have,
more
like, a
useful than the
visual.
words. That seems more
Yeah.
useful than the words, honestly.
I'd get a visual, so I could be at least on the lookout for that plant, just to see if we can somehow find a cure to it, so these bears stop being angry. So, maybe we could do that and help you guys out. We'll dig around. We'll see what we can do.
That
Stay
musical note you pulled back there. You're a bard, correct? Magic through music sort of thing.
Well, I'm trying. I'm not really officially with any colleges or anything yet, but
Being a bard just means that you cast your magic through music. I mean, it can also mean that you go and perform at a lot of places, but for the most part, that's the main definition, at least magic-wise. We're a ranger crew, King's Rangers. We keep an eye on a lot of these areas, especially the forests and the areas around the capital, to make sure that they're safe. Mostly
Wow,
from
sounds like an important job.
bandits and various animal attacks. Generally, we try and advise people to, stay out of the forest unless they're competent at looking after themselves. We also find that sometimes some of the animals tend to go berserk. We try and help them how we can, but some of them are just a massive risk, not only to themselves, but to everything else around them.
There must be something causing that. Maybe
plants.
we can...
Well, with the
Yeah.
bears, we've determined it's the plant. With other animals, we haven't always been able to determine exactly what it is. Sometimes it's been pain, sometimes it's been unclear. We've tried our best to find whatever it is most of the time. Sometimes we can't get to make that call. Luckily, it's most of the time we get to help them rather than kill them.
I'm gonna check out the bear, see if I can find any of the thorns that you're talking about.
Yeah, good idea. I'm glad that you're trying to help them and not instantly kill them because, they
Well, it's no
deserve
longer
help.
a danger. Also,
Yeah.
I'm not that hungry, so I don't want to just kill it for the bear meat
Good. I'm glad.
at the moment.
at the moment.
I'm
the
gonna
moment.
help
I
you.
can make no promises in 3 hours.
And I can totally understand your dietary choices. I'm just not going to be too happy about them, and I will at least try to convince you otherwise once. But I'll accept it eventually if you're persistent, I guess.
I mean, look, if it's easy enough to hunt, I'll take it, but the unconscious bear's looking very enticing if I'm hungry. Anyway, I'm gonna look at the bear now.
Okay, medicine check, please.
Oh, good. That's definitely something I don't have proficiency in, so I'm just gonna roll flat.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've expected as much.
Wait, I can't see it from here. What is it?
A 6.
6.
6.
Yeah, there aren't any massive thorns, and frankly, it's difficult to tell with all of that fur whether there's tinier thorns. Maybe someone more familiar with the bear's physiology would be able to pick it out, but you certainly can't.
Yo,
Wait.
Rangers, can one of you two look over this thing?
That
course.
might be me. Or I just let me just check my stuff. Or like, do you remember if I can do that?
If you want to do it, then you can do the check with advantage because one of the rangers will help you. If you don't want to do it, then the rangers will do the check.
Wait, I have proficiency in medicine as well.
Alright, cool. Do your medicine check with advantage then, because one of the rangers will be helping you comb through just to check for any thorns or anything.
While you're doing that,
Roll
I'm gonna
twice.
go find myself a rabbit to eat.
Okay. So
Advantage
it's
means you roll twice
slash
and pick the
roll.
highest.
Oh, roll twice and pick the highest.
So roll 2d20, take the higher of the two of them.
Yep. And plus 2 to that
Yes.
because I have
Yes.
novice in medicine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that one.
Alright,
Wait,
cool.
no, that's
So
plus.
yeah, that's correct. So the
Oh,
You're
okay.
rolling like shit with advantage.
so the
today.
8 becomes a 10. Wow. Okay. So having a look over it, you feel something prick you as you're just bringing your hands over the bear's body. And it hurts bad. It hurts really bad. And it looks like it's a fairly small bramble. It looks like they're those little ones that kind of, stick to fur or clothing or anything like that. And it almost feels like a bit of a needle. Make a constitution save.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
good.
Okay.
What-oh.
Man, this thing.
Well, at least we found it.
Proficiency, I think. Saving throw proficiency, I have novice. So
Is it
that's
gonna
plus
get you over
2.
10? No, it's not. Okay.
No,
Now make a
no.
wisdom save. This could be bad.
A wisdom save. Okay, so I have proficiency in that.
Now don't roll like shit this time, or shit's about to go down.
Give me the good luck, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me just quickly send you a private message about what's going on.
oh
Shit.
no.
Uh,
This
Always a
isn't
good
good.
sign. I'ma still hunt me my
Are you
rabbit.
whispering
Yeah.
or are you doing it on Discord?
Doing it on Discord.
Oh, thank God.
I've sent the message on Discord. So you
Oh,
feel free to
shit.
describe what's happening.
Shit!
What's
Okay.
happening?
No!
Let's
This
hear it.
Oh,
is not good.
You're evil now, aren't you?
What is it?
Before it happens, a second before, I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry. I'm
Wait.
sorry I didn't tell you.
Now,
What's going on?
Ah,
What's happening?
now,
will
time to
anybody help
describe
me?
what's happening to Gemini.
Beast mode activated.
Oh.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Do I? Okay.
Do you
I
want to
now
describe it, or do you want
describe-
me to describe it?
I'll let you describe it because you'll do it better.
Okay.
Think,
So
please.
Gemini is sitting there and winces in pain from something that she touches from the bear, and then she just tries to clench her fist, but it seems to pass through her, and her eyes go out of focus for a second, and then back into focus, and she begins snarling, and her body begins to grow until she's about the same size as Senshin, and her muscles begin to grow as well, and talons begin to come forth from where her normal hands once were. She looks furious with everyone and everything around you, and lets out a massive roar. Everyone roll initiative.
Sorry, I had to.
This'll be fun.
Yeah.
Ruin the immersion, but sorry, I had to.
Is this normal?
Definitely.
Nope.
Oh, sorry, just my bad.
How the hell do you
Nothing
keep
can
rolling
roll on.
multiple?
I don't know. This mouse always
I'm
messes
gonna
up
try
eventually.
and roll above. I'm gonna try and roll above 20. I'm gonna try and roll above 20.
Alright, let's see what 20 rolls.
Okay, no, it really wants me to.
No, you didn't roll above 20 because 20 got a 19. Sorry, you failed.
So I got a 12. Robbie got a 15.
Sierra, you also have to roll initiative.
Eli got a 2.
Sierra, you will also have to roll
I rolled
initiative.
twice, and one of those was with the thing with.
Guys, shush.
Magic.
Sierra,
Initiative
roll.
doesn't have any proficiencies. Or
Nope,
any
it's
of
just
that.
a flat roll.
Initiative-
Just roll.
Initiative's always a flat roll.
Cool. Alright, so you're going to be fighting your allies.
Do we have to roll off? Because I rolled the same as Sierra.
Nope, because you will go first because Sierra is currently the enemy. And it always goes player character, non-player character ally, Mook, and then boss. No, boss, then Mook. Which means that Sierra falls into boss. Which means that she goes after other player characters. So the initiative order for you guys is Robbie, Liam, Sierra, Eli, and now I'll just roll for the 2 rangers that are here. Actually, one of them's unconscious, so only the first one, who got a 3. So,
Wow. Okay. Is my field still up, or did I drop that?
the field, I'm assuming that dropped once the bear went down.
Okay, fair.
Also, it only lasts for about a minute, and so it would have ended by now because you guys chatted for more than a minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Liam, would we be able to have a little bit of battle music, please?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see. I'll get up my Demon Slayer soundtrack.
Oh, here we go.
She's not a demon! She's not a demon, I can say that much.
I don't care. Demon Slayer's got...
Adventurers.
Yeah, but Demon Slayer's...
I know.
So... I picked it because I was already listening to it.
More like JoJo music, just out of the blue.
Yeah.
Jojo Mama.
Oh, nice. Yep. Joe Mama.
There it is. Don't look too hard at anything on the screen, because it is probably all... Well, not this one, because this one's at the very least the, mix for the thing, so there shouldn't be anything too spoilery, except a couple promotional images.
Okay. So. Nice. First things first. David, what do you want to do? Gemini has just transformed into beast mode. She has grown greatly in size and has gotten sharp talons to attack with. And she looks furious and willing to attack whatever comes close to her next. What do you want to do?
Man, Gem is angry. Maybe I extend beer.
Oh no! Gem, Constitution save with advantage.
So that's doing 2?
Yep, so roll 2d20, take the highest. It's Constitution if that's relevant for proficiency.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep, that will succeed against beer.
Alright. Well, David will scrap and throw and fire and whatever else.
Okay. Alright.
I slapped the beer away.
You were
No beer! And just slap the beer rune away and it just smashes into the nearest tree. Now.
Oh. Okay, bird, you're gonna get this. And he's gonna try and just whack him with like his hammer. So first attack. Oh, sorry. Why do I keep doing multi?
Alright, that's above her AC, so roll for damage with your first hammer and chisel attack.
Yep, so that's D6. 2. Yep, and I'll go for... I'm just gonna do it this way. Alright, 11 for the next attack.
What's your AC?
Don't forget proficiency.
Sierra.
Oh, proficiency, sorry, my bad.
Sierra,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
your proficiency?
Journeyman.
Shit, sorry. Okay. I will look at the character stuff. Okay, let's see. Gemini's AC is currently 14.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, where are we? What's it-
I was looking at your doc because you weren't answering in time, so
Oh,
try and keep an eye on your
barely-
doc. Yeah, just decrease the volume of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
So just
Increased
right
it
click.
already to 60.
Just decrease it more. It's fine.
Get it to
It's
60,
good to have in the background. Don't have it at maximum volume.
I
I
was
have it
trying to
halved
like
at the
read
time.
through my character as well to see like if I can dodge any of this or looking at the archetypes with the
Archetypes aren't relevant for regular attacks. That is only for willpower round, which, actually, come to think of it,
We don't have willpower rounds at the moment. Right?
yeah, we don't have willpower rounds, but willpower actions. Yeah.
You
Okay.
can decide to take a willpower action if you want.
Basically, since you're on the opposite side to all of these guys, what ends up happening is if any of them takes a willpower action, you get a willpower action. You get an equal number of willpower actions to the other side. Which means that basically as many willpower actions as everyone else takes combined, you get that many.
Okay.
It's per side.
Yeah.
Try and keep up.
Alright,
So,
so
AC
you've been
when
hit
I
for
fire
2
my
damage, and the second attack will miss. Actually, sorry,
Yeah.
the third attack will miss.
Yeah.
So
fair
you
enough.
got hit once.
Oh, my God.
Once. Yeah, once.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's what happened. So you've taken 2 points
Yeah.
of damage so far, and you have thrown away a beer bottle. A beer rune, because you did not want that beer.
And David's gonna be like, well, it's time to tell the time. Time when to have beer. And then he brings up the fire rune and tries to summon the sun to blind. Well, not to blind, but just like a flash.
Okay. Alright, Constitution saving throw for Gemini.
That's just 1d20?
Yes, just one. You don't get advantage on this one, and you failed. You are now blinded. You cannot target with somatic components, so basically that means you can't point at a place and target. You have to target at random, but you can still attack, just with disadvantage.
Yep, and I'm done, I think.
Alright, cool. Now, next up on the ranks is... Let's just grab that up. Okay.
Me, I believe.
Yes, next on the ranks is Senshin.
Let's see. I might. So, Alex, I have fixed up the stuff I have for enhancement ability. You know that one?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I actually wrote down the things for that. So I'm gonna try and use. Is it fine if I try with level 1?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, the second that happens, black lines start appearing across Senshin's body and face. Busts gonna bust up, and then he's gonna rush at Gemini and I'm gonna try and use Frozen Blade first form permafrost.
Nice.
So let's see how that goes.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
That should not make it. Fuck.
That will miss, yes.
Actually, wait. How does Robbie have Journeyman? I gotta ask. Because I may have added. I think I've got everything right at the least.
Did you add in your proficiency points to get extra proficiency in something?
Wait, what?
You got
Oh,
6
what?
proficiency points, which should have allowed you to get a higher level of proficiency in a couple of things.
Oh, I didn't
Oh.
know that.
I
Okay.
know that.
Well, alright, well, Robbie and Sierra have definitely added it. So, with proficiency points, there should be a table. I'll go over that with you, I guess, now. So, the main thing with the table is that you can increase the proficiency of something that you've already got proficiency with, which will allow you to be a bit stronger. So if you've got something at novice level, you can spend 2 proficiency points to get it up to journeyman, and you can get it up to a maximum of master. So it takes, so you have 6. So that means that you should be able to level 3 things up from novice proficiency to journeyman proficiency.
Can I dump all them into Onimaru?
Yes. So that means that you put 5 points into Onimaru, which gets it up to professional, and then you have 1 point left, which allows you 1 additional proficiency, which can be just
Okay.
in some skill or tool.
Right. Okay. So first off, that hits now. So that makes it 14 because that adds up to 14 thanks to level 1 enhancement.
Yep. Okay.
And I'll deal with the other one later.
Okay. And Eli, you know the stats, so just add it to whatever you want, except for armor. That's just
Can I add it,
flat.
So does it just have to be to Does it just have to be added to like skills and weapons and stuff? Or does it have to
skills,
be added
weapons, tools, that sort of thing. It can also be added to instruments.
Okay, sweet.
So you can add it to weapons, spells, all sorts of stuff.
Okay, well I'll add.
Pretty much anything you can have proficiency levels in except for armor, you can add it onto.
Have I been doing that or not?
You've already done that, you're fine,
Okay.
and Robbie's fine. It's just that these two forgot to add it on, so they're adding it on now. So you and Robbie have already added this.
Okay,
So for
sweet. Just making
spellcasters, do
sure.
I add it onto the spell or the spell effect?
Spell effect. which will automatically add it on to any spells that have that effect.
Right. Okay,
in that
well,
case-
I'll roll my damage now.
Yes,
So-
okay.
D10 and a D8. So the D10 is cold, the D8 is slashing.
Okay. I believe that... I'm pretty sure we agreed that in this form you had resistance to... Never mind, that's magical. Never mind. Okay. So, yep, that will be... Yep, cool. So that will be 12. 12 points
Yep.
of damage. Alright.
Now, make a Constitution save.
Alright. Yep, you make a Constitution save.
Ooh.
That would succeed.
And where is I think I have a
Okay.
proficiency in that. Saving throw proficiency is Constitution Novice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you succeed. It's fine.
Yeah. Just making sure. Practice makes perfect.
You rolled
Also,
higher naturally, so...
Where are the actions that I can do in this document just so I can see them? Because, you know, different mode.
Okay.
Where
Alright.
We agree on that.
Let me just quickly get to the individual character doc. Okay.
Just so I can start thinking on what I'm gonna do.
Oh! Wait a sec, I have Action Surge!
Oh dear.
I'm attack again!
Okay.
He is a fighter.
Yeah.
Check though.
Forgot I had that. Rolling. That's gonna hit. And,
Yep.
I'm doing it two-handed, so that's a D10.
You've got your claws, which you can attack with, and you've also got your darts. You will have, I think it's, they're in novice proficiency in regular form. In this form, they are in master proficiency.
Nice.
Also, you will get to roll a D100, and you have a chance to poison every time you slash with your claws. 30%
Love
chance.
Love it. Okay.
You
so-
also have your darts.
Yep. Weapons. Alright, so that's my actions here. are these
Right,
weapons.
okay, so... Hit again for 9,
Okay? Cool.
and... I think
Genuine
that's...
is +3, right?
Pardon?
Genuine is +3 at this level.
Yes.
Hmm.
And master is +4.
Okay, so I
No.
+4 onto all
No,
the
master's
like
+5.
Is it? So I +5 onto my action if I choose claws or darts, correct? When that happens. It's
Yes.
not my turn yet, right?
Professional
Wait,
is +4.
Oh yeah, I'm up to professional, aren't I?
Yeah, you're up to professional.
I was just making sure I had that.
Okay. Who's next? What's next?
Next is you.
You.
So,
Okay.
yeah, your main attacks that you've got are your claws, which are typically a d6. You will have master level proficiency with them only for while you're in this fight. As for later iterations of beast form, we'll see. But for this fight, basically that means you have extra damage to add on and also extra to hit.
So I roll a d6 and then +5.
It's +2 at novice, +3 at journeyman, +4 at master, +4.
Okay. Alright, +4. Wait. But you said that I'm master in.
Yes.
+5.
Novice is +2. Journeyman is +3. Professional is plus. Yep, I forgot professional. Yep.
Yeah. That's what I've been
I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm bad at
I'm
math.
happy.
I'm bad at math.
It's
Don't
alright.
mind me. You got the math correct. I got it wrong.
So a d6 plus master proficiency, which is 5.
Yes. And
Okay.
also, then roll a d100. If it gets a 70 or higher, they are then poisoned and will take some additional poison damage.
Sweet. +5.
Okay. So that's 9 points of regular damage. Now roll a d100.
Wait, what? Don't you have to roll to hit first?
Wait, didn't you roll to hit?
Did I?
You need to roll. Yeah, you need to roll to hit. Roll a d20.
Which one?
And then,
d20?
yeah, roll a d20 and then add your master proficiency, which will hit.
That hits. Are
Alright.
you attacking? Oh, you have to
Everyone.
decide by random because you're blind, aren't you?
Yeah. I
Okay,
do.
so
I
who's
have
currently
to look at it,
closest
am
to her?
That would be me.
I?
Okay, well, let's go with that then, shall we?
Yes, you're in the line of fire.
I'm going to use my reaction to counterattack.
Alright, so he's gonna use his reaction to whack ya.
What about my D100? Don't I plus 5 onto that, and that's
I-
No,
No.
it doesn't affect the D100. That's just a percentile. You didn't get the poison. That didn't do anything.
damn. Okay.
I do the
So-
slash, so I slash as well now.
Yep.
Don't I have a counter?
12 doesn't hit.
He's doing the counterattack. You can't counterattack his counterattack. You can't use a reaction on a reaction. I've already tried that, and it's a disaster.
Okay, well I won't do that. Can I dodge it?
Nah, wait, I think
I
so,
missed
yes.
anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Okay, is it my turn again?
No, it's not your turn, because Eli, actually no, NPC still has to have a turn, and then Eli can have a turn. So, NPC is going to try and whack you with a longbow. NPC is going to get a 15. Will that hit?
Okay.
NPC will deal 4 points of damage.
I hope you're keeping count on this, because I am not.
You've currently taken 6 points of damage.
Okay. how
Also,
many-
please keep track of your own stuff.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm
Okay.
just forgetting what I need to keep track of.
Alright, so,
Because I don't even know how many, like what my HP or my life points are at.
alright, your hit points, you have a bunch of temporary hit points. You got, actually wait, no, you got, an extra 12 on addition to the 6, so that should be 18 points. You got an additional 25 points of health from temporary HP, so 25 minus 18,
25. Wait.
25, which is the bonus you got, minus 18 will be the number of temporary HP you have, and then you go into your regular hit points.
Okay, so 25 take 18,
Yes.
and then regular hit points is...
So you've got 5 more temporary hit points left, and then you've got your regular hit points.
Which is maximum HP.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, which is 8.
So that's where it is now.
So 25 take 18.
So you have 5 temporary HP.
I'm sorry, I'm so confused.
It's fine.
Just give me
You're
simple
what?
math. Ah,
You
I
have
don't know why
5.
I'm
I'm
so
giving you
battle.
one number. 5.
That's
That is
my
as
HP
simple as I
right
can
now.
make it. That is your temporary HP. Once you go through that, it's effectively like going through the first health bar. And then you go into your regular HP.
Which is 8.
Yes. So you currently have 13 HP total.
Wait, you just said that I had 5.
You have 5 temporary HP. You have 13 HP total.
Oh,
If you
sorry,
take
okay, yep,
13
yep,
points
yep,
of
yep,
damage,
yep,
you go down. If you take 5 points of damage, you start getting hurt in your regular hit points.
Okay, yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
now,
Confused.
Taishura.
Okay, so how many have I lost
My
right
turn?
now?
Yes, it's your turn by the looks of it.
Sweet. Well, Taishura,
You've lost 18 points of hit points.
Well, then I'm...
You had temporary HP, which increased your maximum. Temporarily.
So shouldn't I be, like battle over now, considering
No.
I had 13?
No.
And I took
That's-
18?
Battle over is when you go down to
Battle over is when you go down to 0.
Yeah, but I had 13 and then took 18. So
But you
that's
have the temporary hit points, which put you
Okay.
over.
Look. Simple
I'm
math.
gonna pause the music.
Okay, so,
Yeah,
look. You had your regular HP, which is what?
8.
Okay, you have your regular HP of 8. Then you add 25 temporary HP, which gets your hit points up to 33. You then
Yep.
take off 18 points,
Which is what?
which is
7.
15, apparently.
Wait,
Yeah,
one
15.
person, please. What's
We
the
all
difference?
got different answers!
I know, that's what's confusing me.
It's 15.
Everyone-
15.
Wait, so why am I taking away 18? That's my question.
Because that's the damage you've taken.
Okay, that's the
Because you
damage.
took the 12, and then you took the 6.
Okay.
Oh
well,
wait, did you forget
that's what
about
I-
my? You forgot about my other roll, which was what? 11.
Alright, 11 plus 12 plus 6. 29 points of damage, which is still not her down.
Yeah. See, I was confused on why I was taking away that number and if that was damage or if that was me like at a disadvantage because of my ability scores changing around. Because some things decrease and such.
Yeah, that's just your strength and intelligence scores. It doesn't really affect your health. So.
Okay, cool. Yep. I'm just like trying to make sure I'm looking at the right part of the document.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
So you're on 4 HP now.
4 HP now. Alright.
Alright, Taishiro, your turn. One vicious mockery would kill her, except you don't have vicious mockery. And by kill, I mean knock her out.
I have Note Blast.
What kind of bard are you? You don't even have vicious mockery.
I have Note Blast. I hit you with a musical note.
Roll.
You can counterattack these, right?
Yes.
No. Yes. Can you?
'Cause,
Yeah. If anyone intentionally targets you with a harmful effect and it actually goes through, then yes, you can counterattack it. You only get one reaction per turn.
You only
Wait.
get one reaction though. So do you want to use it or do you want to save it?
You
Well, how
don't want
many
to save it.
people
He
left?
will be able to knock you out this turn.
Yeah, I'm counterattacking.
Okay.
Dodge
So-
adds 3 AC.
Roll to attack, Taishiro, with your thing.
No, not.
Oh yeah, roll to attack. Roll a d4. 1 is Senshin, 2 is David, 3 is Taishiro, 4 is NPC.
Wait, what?
Roll a d4.
Oh wait, someone said a D20 and a D4. Okay, I'm rolling a D4, and you can just tell me why.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit David. Now roll a d20 to hit David.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll damage is normal. Then I'm gonna double it, and then that's how much David takes.
Yeah. I don't.
I think you
Critical
might.
hit, double damage.
Yeah. Pretty
And
much.
they just guaranteed hit, even if you technically couldn't with your additions.
Yeah. There's nothing I can really do.
AC 5 billion.
So roll your d6 and add your +5, and then I'll double it. So roll a d6.
I think David's down.
When you say
Yeah.
you, can you specify who you're talking to?
Sierra, roll a d6.
You're the one attacking, so you're the one who
Okay,
rolled.
cool.
Nobody else should be rolling when it's your turn unless it's saving throws. Okay, cool. So that's 2 plus 5 equals 7 times
What
2
is it, 10?
is...
Because
Why
it's,
did he
14.
turn?
because it's double the bonus damage as well.
No, it's.
I'm adding the 2 and the 5, and then I'm doubling that,
Oh, okay.
which means that it's
Yeah, yeah.
14. He has taken
Yeah,
14 points of damage, which means that David is down. Alright,
David's down.
now, Taishiro, your turn.
Okay,
Whew.
okay, Taishiro. Let's
I'm
do
learning.
this. He'll pull out the He'll pull the rapier out of the conductor's wand and charge forward to do an attack.
Okay?
Ah! And I. This is the first time I've ever attacked with Taishiro.
Yeah.
First thing you're attacking, second thing you're attacking, and it's your ally.
And it doesn't even hit.
Okay, well, top of the round, David.
It's unconscious.
Okay, what else do you want to do? You have something else you can do. Sorry, I forgot that some people actually have shit they can do on their bonus action.
Yes.
Sorry, I forget. Most people don't have bonus actions.
That's
oh,
okay.
Man.
Oh, I know
Hello.
what I give proficiency in.
I just decided to give myself a bonus action because I figured it'd be good.
Yeah.
So I'm. Okay, I then go. As the rapier dodge misses and goes past her ear, I activate Note Blast. Does that hit?
Yes, AC is 14.
Can I
Got it.
dodge it?
You've
Oh,
already
you're
used
using
your reaction for this round, so no. You get your reaction resetting on your turn, but you
I see.
used it on, I think you
Yep,
used
I
it
already
on
got it.
his turn to counterattack, and then you counterattacked David, and so now you've used your reaction for this round, which means that you just have to take it.
Ooh, max
You're
damage.
down.
Yep,
Max
you're down.
damage.
Wait, are you?
Yeah,
You are.
4 hit points, and she took 7, so
So
that means that you are down.
15
as the-
health points.
as the
Thank you.
here goes past her ear, just a powerful loud boom knocks, like, just explodes from it and knocks you straight in the side of the face.
You will notice that while the note and the sound seems to hit her, little buddy will appear, put his little paw out, and physically stop the blade from actually hitting her, and it looks like it's almost hitting steel. The cat is uninjured, and then little buddy will just sit on Gemini's chest as she transforms back to normal.
I am
Well-
dizzy, and I am like.
You are unconscious. You are unconscious, as is David.
As
That's
is David.
interesting.
Hold on,
Tashira,
did
get David back up.
Okay, did the cat just block my music?
Consider
The cat
that
did not block your music, the cat blocked your blade.
Okay, so
Slightly
the
more
music
impressive.
So the music still got.
Yeah.
The music got through, but the blade did not slice.
Okay, because the music was what dealt that damage.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, I will get I will get David up by via encouraging melody.
Nice.
Ah, what an amazing thing to wake up to. Thanks, Tashira.
That is not how.
What an amazing thing to wake up to! Vroom, vroom.
Motorcycle farts.
Tashira, sorry, my bad.
No, it's all good. All good.
Well, that
I'm
was
glad
so
you guys like
interesting.
I'm glad you guys like my little songs.
That's right.
If this ever gets animated, we're gonna have to like figure out a little motif for each of these little melodies.
Probably. Like, doo-doo-doo. Good thing you music.
I got something in music production, so we could get it done.
Hell yeah.
Yes. You see, I just put my stuff away and turn off enhancement, and just sort of. Okay. She's not dead, right?
Can I snore?
Not intentionally, but yes, you snore very loudly. And you'll just see little buddy just bap you on the mouth, and then bap you on the nose, and then you'll stop snoring. And then little buddy will just continue sitting on your chest as you're asleep.
Well,
It is a very uncomfortable place to sleep for you, but little buddy's pretty comfortable. You know, your chest is a nicer place to sleep than the forest floor.
okay. Well,
Good on him.
yeah, she's not dead. Okay. So.
Also, little buddy's being a cat.
Yeah, okay. So I'll tell the hunters then. You need to hunt down those plants.
We can't find what the plants are. We've been trying to, but we have no leads on what they could possibly be.
Oh, shit.
I'm shocked that it had that effect on a human, though. Humanoid.
Humanoid. It's more accurate. There's an elf, a Goliath, and a.
It didn't have that effect on me. It's weird. It seems like maybe it only interacts with certain biologies. I'd advise your bard friend over there to stay away from it. I'd be concerned about it possibly affecting him.
I should probably do the same. Yeah, just bag that thing up and take it in and get some herbologist or somebody to look at it. That is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. We're probably going to have to cut off a bit of the fur. I don't think she's exactly going to do a stink about that, especially since she's unconscious.
Yeah, do it.
And so you'll just see them carefully cutting off a bit of the fur and removing what looks like a lot of the brambles, and then carefully sticking it in a separate sack, and then just giving the bear a little scratch just over the head, trying to make sure that there's no more of that stuff around. Alright, this one looks clear for now. We'll have to scout out these bears a bit longer, just watch them, make sure that they don't get into any more of this stuff. Maybe we can find where or what it is. Problem is, they haven't been letting anyone into the kingdom. Even us. It's ridiculous.
Wait, really? Not even you?
We're the king's rangers. We should be allowed to go in there and let the king know of any threats. He hasn't been seeing anyone, and he hasn't been letting anyone in or out of the city. It's practically a siege at this point.
A siege against who?
Unclear. He's told us to stay on high alert, and then sent us out. And then when we go back to the gates, we're told that we need papers. even though we've got the king's ranger symbols. The king knows us all by name.
Okay, this is definitely
Guys,
weird.
just a thought. Are we sure that the king's still alive?
Yeah, this sounds like the kind of shit someone would pull if they were a high advisor wanting to, oh, the king's doesn't want to see anyone, let's just go crazy with power.
Probably.
I mean, or someone's assassinated the king and is now impersonating them.
I'll
Or
be
this thing's
honest.
being mind controlled. There's a lot of options, honestly.
I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure the king would actually do this of his own free will.
Oh, great.
He's.
Oh,
I'm not sure how much you've heard about him, but he's a very corrupt man. He has a tendency to not look out for the best for his kingdom. It's generally up to us in the government, in the public service, in the defense corps, to make sure that the kingdom actually stays just and running, because if we follow every decree from the king religiously, we're going to end up causing a lot more harm than good. He tells us to kill everything in here. Everything that moves, and bring it to the royal table. We constantly only hunt what we need. We're not going to be killing everything in this forest just for his ego trip.
Christ, how the fuck has he not been assassinated yet?
Again, are we sure he hasn't been?
This does no Dasher. He did this already. That's the. It's so basically, I imagine whoever the fuck was normally keeping this, running, has either been assassinated, left, quit, or is now somebody else. Because if the place was running normally, 2 months ago, how recent did this stuff happen, roughly? Like, when did you go back and then you weren't allowed back in?
We've been out here about a month. It's been about a month since a lot of these weird decrees have started. I'd say that they started with the whole, restricted entry, but generally they'd let us in for at least the past 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks ago they got really strict and said that we needed papers and that we weren't allowed to enter to get papers, even though we're high-ranking officials. It just seems nuts. It seems like no one's allowed in or out. I don't know what the king's trying to hide, but there's something. There's something in the city that he's trying to hide from the outside world. Or something that he's trying to protect his city from in the outside world.
Okay, well, this is going to be an incredibly dangerous question. Which part of the walls is the least defended, then? I've got people we've got to get inside anyway, and if we can help fix this, I'd be very glad to.
Alright, let me see. What you're probably going to want is the area where the forest is thinnest, about here. We're currently here. Our camp is about here, and this area is quite thin. And the reason that it's the least defended is because no guard would stay on that watch. So even though it's a weak point, no one's willing to work there because the king doesn't offer them enough money.
I somehow imagine they don't think anyone would come in there. It's off a cliff by the looks of it, and it's in a still decently forested area.
It's also the sewer runoff, unfortunately.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, it's an effective way to get in. Exactly.
Shit, nobody's gonna go there.
Exactly. It's risky to guard, it's full of shit, and it's just generally not somewhere they'd expect people to go. Luckily, most people don't know about the sewer runoff, but it's one potential way in. We've been trying to stay to our posts, so we probably won't be going in, but if you can find out what's going on, I'd appreciate that.
I'll be glad to. Look, it's pretty late and our friend is injured, so...
Let's go back to our camp. We can rest there.
First, we should probably tie her up just in case the effects haven't entirely worn off.
Alright.
I got some rope if you guys want to help me out with it.
Another thing that would probably be quite effective would be to... there's a couple of plants here with some slight tranquilizing effects. She seemed to be opposed to the beer, but there's quite a few plants in here that might be able to help with that.
Actually, hey, little buddy.
Beings tend to panic when they wake up tied up.
Yeah. Hey,
humanoid or not. Meow.
Does she still have pancakes we could borrow?
And the little buddy will just begin rooting around in her bag and will just pull out what looks like a little paper bag that's just filled with pancakes, and will just go, meow, and
Thank
look
very
up
much.
at you.
This will do. I'm gonna give him a little scritch and pick up the bag. Thank you very much.
Can
And then
it
little
also
buddy-
be the
yeah?
fairy pumpkin, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
That's already prepared in the special way.
Yep, okay, cool.
Jesus, well, I'm just pulling out the stuff I found. So
He only knows about the pancakes.
I just asked for the pancakes, and the cat gave me the pancakes. So
The cat just grabbed the pancakes bag out of your bag and then just gave it to Senshin, and then just went straight back to sit on your to sit on your chest basically. Just little buddy is not leaving your person unless
Yeah.
he absolutely has to.
yeah, so we're just gonna tie up the legs and arms, and then sort of just carry, well, stockade style back, just in case.
When am I waking up from this hell?
Probably around at the camp.
Also,
after
I
we're
have something while I'm asleep as well that I want to request.
Yes.
Severed from dreams.
Yes. You want
can I
to-
remember something?
Okay. Let's see. Roll a what wisdom check would it be? Let's call it an insight check for now.
Insight.
Yes.
Okay, so I have novice proficiency in that.
All right. Roll an insight check.
20.
An insight into your dreams to see if they're bullshit. Okay. Well, you're not sure of the accuracy of this dream, but you're pretty sure that you remember having visited a fairly high up mountain, and it looked like there were a bunch of Goliaths up there, and all of them were training for something. They were holding their breath, trying to wear as little clothing as possible and hold the icicles. It looks like they were testing the absolute physical limits of their body and keeping themselves awake for days on end. And then one of them looked at you and went, "What are you doing here, little ghost?" And then tries to attack you, and then you wake up.
And I'm bound, being carried back to camp.
Or
And
possibly-
little buddy is still on your chest. Little
Yeah,
buddy is on your
yeah,
chest,
yeah.
you are bound,
Yeah.
you are
they
in
at
camp.
the camp, or are they still carried? So you're
At
down
the camp.
now? Yeah. Okay.
At the camp. Okay, am I still tied up?
Yes.
Okay, so I wake up screaming.
Yep.
Up. She's awake.
Meow, meow.
She's gonna.
And little buddy will just bap you on the cheek and then start licking you.
Okay, and then I immediately fall silent and request the special pancake. I ask little buddy, special pancake, please. Also,
I
very
think I took the bag. So.
And then little buddy will just go up and like wag, just move the tail from side to side slowly and look up at Senshin and go, meow, 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 meow.
You're saying, okay, I'm just gonna drop the pancake on her face.
And then I start eating it without even moving my hands. Just start biting at the pancake, hoping
Very
I
good.
get a small bite.
Considering we tied up your hands too, yeah, makes sense. I'll start. David, can you start untying her legs? I'll get her hands. She seems
Yeah.
she seems to be normalized again.
Yeah, sure thing.
Is it
That's-
tied up with rope?
Rope, yeah.
Yeah, you'll notice that the legs aren't done, but little buddy's already went for the hands, has already just clawed straight through the rope.
Oh man.
And now I have already begun searching through my bag for the fairy pumpkin that has already been ground up.
Nice.
And I am sniffing the shit out of that.
Oh
Can
dear.
I roll a fail to get high, please?
You have a serious problem, Jim.
You can roll if you
Yeah,
want
well, Did
to.
you see what I just went through?
Yeah, you kind of slashed at me and nearly killed my bodyguard.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Sorry. Oops. Well, we're
Did
both
you-
traumatized. Would you like some pumpkin? Some fairy pumpkin? It'll help the trauma.
I'm good. I already had rabbit
Okay.
and bear.
Not that bear, just so we're abundantly clear. That bear was left alone. You guys hunted another bear.
I didn't mention that I hunted another bear. I just want to see a reaction.
Okay, so you
too
didn't
high to
actually.
care.
Okay.
I'm way too high to care because, like, that was
No.
trauma. That was.
What is it with half the party being high or drunk?
I love that. I love that line. Like, did you see what I? You have a problem, Jim? Yeah, of course I have a problem. Did you see what I just went through? I did. Yes, you slashed at me and nearly killed my bodyguard. Oh.
Oh, you did see. Damn!
Wait, I nearly killed David?
He's fine.
Yeah, that's
But
drunk.
he's my favorite one. I mean, oh no, not one of the party members. You're awful. I love you.
Sweet. Hey, do you want to hear this great news? We have
Sure.
we have a new way into the city.
Oh god.
Do you want to have the? Do you want the bad news?
Yeah. All right. Give me the bad news first.
It's going to smell copiously of shit.
Oh god, I already know what's happening now. We're going through the. Oh no.
Well, we're going. I'm going to go over the wall, hopefully, instead of through the sewage.
Okay.
Unless that's not an option, in which case we're going through the sewage. But yeah, basically we're sneaking into the city since the guards don't want to do it. By the way, thanks. Just wave at the guards, I guess.
The Rangers, you mean?
Yeah, the Rangers. Since the Rangers over there, by the way, thanks, Rangers.
The only reason we're not going in with you is because we're supposed to guard this forest, and frankly, if we don't do it, we're going to have poachers all over this place, and they're going to be just killing everything in sight here. They have no concept of keeping enough animals alive to keep the ecosystem going. Frankly, this
Thank
place
you.
also,
Thank you so much.
there, you know that island over the way, the one with the wizard's tower?
Yes, I did kind of see that when we came here.
There's a cemetery there, a lot of undead, occasionally ghosts or a bunch of werewolves will show up, probably due for them in a couple of days now. We need to make sure that they don't get into the main area or the city or anywhere like that.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
We can give you as many tips as we can, and Senshin, one of them will just grab out what looks like they're wearing gold oak leaves, and one of them will pass you a bronze oak leaf, and will just say, if anyone high up in the government sees this, they will know that you are a messenger from the Ranger Corps, and they will know that you can be trusted.
Excellent. Thank you very much, sir.
Yo, you got any cool leaves though? Like the cool leaves though? I asked the ranger.
The ranger will appear to be quite innocent in these ways, and will go, well, there's a couple of ones that tend to have a good cooling sensation. Why, have you got any burns over you? I can try my best to treat them.
Nah, they're already treated, don't worry. I'm just constantly being burnt. As I just waddle away happily.
Is someone setting you on fire?
Taishro,
Are you okay?
Taishro, can you keep an eye on her, please?
Okay.
She has
one condition. You gotta teach me how to hunt later.
Use a bow.
I think I have one of those.
Teach me how to hunt. Use a bow. Okay.
Okay, I know how to hunt now.
You have to go and try and keep an eye on.
Yeah. She has a drug habit, so we just.
Oh, yeah, of course. I don't encounter many
They're not
drugs
drugs.
around this area.
They're not drugs, I'm a vegetarian. That means I like herbs and plants and stuff, so like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Almost all You do realize almost all drugs are made out of herbs, right?
Your point here, I'm just saying, it's my diet. It's being vegetarian. Can we just move, please?
Green. Green like them hemp leaves.
We are resting here for the night because some of us are injured and some of us threw for a lot of energy, and one of us may or may not have really broken a leg on a tree.
Okay, well that's not my fault.
Yeah, that
was
wasn't your.
I was just trying to help.
I mean, half of it kind of is your fault, like the injuries for David. So.
And I'm so sorry, David. Is there anything I can do for you? Like, you were such a nice guy, man. I mean, like.
You also broke his beer rune.
Oh my, I did.
You did
I
what?
did.
Just so we're clear, he knows how to make more. She just broke one runestone, so
Yeah,
he can
Alex.
make more.
Alex, I am entirely aware of that. It's so Ascension.
Even though you can make more, I'm still so sorry. I didn't mean to. All of you okay? Like, what? Are you okay? What did I do?
I defeated the big bad.
which was you.
The-
Also,
the what?
also I may or may not have. Also, you may want to check that you're not too injured because I did kind of hit you with, well, permafrost, which is not exactly a nice thing to get hit with.
I mean, I feel fine. I feel pretty chill, actually.
Yeah, that's probably from being hit by a freezing blade.
Well, that
That was
doesn't
so
seem
cool,
to
by the
feel
way.
too bad.
That was so cool, by the way, Senshin.
Obviously, it was a freezing blade.
Everyone's still gonna be making puns about that. It's a literal frozen blade. I've seen it freeze fire once.
Chili fire.
Cool.
Well,
There's
that wasn't that. That actually, well, I haven't seen that blade do it. I have seen the original blade do it though.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
Kota Shiseki. A blade so cold it can freeze even fire.
We
Chili
will never
fire.
freeze the fire in my heart.
No, it can freeze your entire body too.
I'd like to see you try.
I do not have the blade, so also
Exactly.
I would also rather not use it. It is a legendary weapon of my entire family's history, so seems a little.
Where did
Oh,
the
see.
blade go? You know?
Sorry, I had a cough, a little frog in my throat.
You eat frogs? I thought you were a vegetarian.
They like to take refuge in my throat sometime, which is why sometimes I croak.
Did you ever find out where your blades are, by the way?
Nope, no idea. I was kind of hoping to go to the big city and ask around for that afterwards, but seems we got more important things to deal with. Like a lot
Getting
more
into the big
important.
city?
Like
Yeah.
the fact that the king is super fucking corrupt.
Yeah, like the fact the king's corrupt, or that it's
Joy.
all super, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Alright, dangerous to get around, and... Oh, yeah, let's not even forget about the whole we have to go through a fucking sewage pipe, or hopefully over the wall near the sewage pipe. But, yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff we're gonna have to deal with.
I'll just take your word for it.
Go to bed. Go to
Yeah.
sleep, we all need our rest.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'll do my routine for like 15 minutes and then I'll go to bed too.
Yeah.
So we're taking first watch. Talking to the Rangers.
Alright. I'm fine with taking first watch. I'll take second watch. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do third.
Got it.
Hmm.
Story time, little buddy, before bed.
Fourth?
Okay.
Is that fourth?
More story. And then I go to read.
Depends how long you guys do watches for. Considering the
4
number
hours.
of people, if you choose to do shorter watches and have more people on, you might actually be able to get through the night where everyone gets a reasonable enough amount of sleep that you don't get any penalties and you don't have to
Can do
waste
2
much
hours.
time.
I can do 2 hours without getting any penalties.
So Taishiro can do 2 hours without getting any penalties. I'd allow the
That's
rest
fine
of you
with-
to get 1 hour without getting penalties, but no more.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess.
So
We'll
let's
have
see.
that.
There's 2 rangers. There are 4 player characters, and there is also Val. So that means that there are 7 people in total. Between that, there should be enough people that everyone gets a watch, and the watches are short enough that everyone should be able to not have any penalties.
Yeah.
I'm
Perfect.
happy
Yeah.
with that.
I'll spend my 2 hours doing some more training with the shield again.
You'll
Yeah,
spend your 2 hours on watch.
You can do both. Well, I can do
Multitasking.
I can do both for strength training because it's just basically fucking push-ups.
Yeah. And I guess, like, for David's 2 hours, he's gonna look down at the cliff and see if he
Hour.
can use.
Hour.
Hour.
Oh, yeah.
Taishiro
Right.
gets 2 hours because he can manage that without consequences. The rest of you can only manage 1 hour without consequences.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yay,
fair. He'll
slavery.
just. Yeah. He'll just have a look over the cliff and go, wonder if Stonebridge, better than sewer, equals not stinky. And then he just goes to bed.
Okay. Alright.
For my
So-
hour, I'm gonna eat special pancakes and read my spell book.
Well, you're terrible on watch then.
Yes,
Is
I
little
am.
buddy
It's
paying
your fault
attention?
For putting a little girl. No, I'm not paying attention.
Is little buddy?
Yes, he is. But
Okay.
like, he still
Oh,
keeps
never mind.
watching
I
me
can
outside of his eye.
thank fuck I can trust somebody.
Thank fuck I can trust the cat!
Exactly, the cat that is best friends with me. So
Yeah.
therefore,
I trust the
Like,
cat far more
you
than I
trust
trust
me.
you.
The cat will,
Fair
like,
enough.
go in, give you a quick little lick, go fly around, constantly change positions. The cat is honestly the best sentry that you guys have got, even
You're
somehow better than
welcome.
any of the rangers. And thank fuck, because that really compensates for the fact that Gemini is paying no fucking attention and is basically as bad as being asleep on watch.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. In terms of the group, the people that I trust the most, in order go myself, the cat, David,
That
Aishiro.
is called Little Buddy,
Then-
by the way.
Oh, his name's literally Little Buddy? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I thought that was just his nickname. I didn't know that was his actual name. Okay.
No,
that's why
it's his actual name because
Anyway.
Little Bud E.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
There
So
you
yeah,
go.
so in terms of like trusting, I trust myself, of course. I trust the cat. Then I trust David. Then Taishiro, and then finally Gemini.
Fair enough. I wouldn't trust me either.
Well, at least your cat is trustworthy.
I mean, if I wasn't here, Lil Buddy wouldn't be here. Just remember that, okay? If
The
you
cat
get rid
was-
of me, Lil Buddy is gone as well.
Why would we get rid of you? You're coming along of your own free will. We're not.
I don't
keeping
know,
you. Yeah.
because you don't trust me.
I don't trust you to keep on watch. I imagine this is the next day as we're walking towards the area.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah,
walking
I don't-
towards
yeah.
the sewage pipe.
Yeah, how
I'm
romantic.
just saying,
Anyway.
I did my job. I did my job. I
No,
mean,
Little
Lil Buddy
Buddy.
is
Little Buddy did your job too, son
Yeah,
of a thing,
and
getting
Little
blazed off
Buddy
with
and
tips
I-
on pancakes.
Lil Buddy and I are a team, okay? We are a team. We work together. He's better at watching things. I'm better at learning.
I don't think it counts as a teamwork if one person's doing all of the work.
Well, at that time he was, but sometimes I do all the work in the team. We are just, we know our strengths.
That's not
And
teamwork.
you shouldn't have
then.
put me on watch.
I didn't.
That's not
you-
my strength.
I didn't. I put Little Buddy on watch. You decided to wake up anyway.
No, I'm gonna let
So I tried doing what you were telling me to do. Well, you were telling me to do, Senshin. I tried using my bow.
Yes. Where did you
I-
go out hunting?
How did it go?
Well, I may have shot a thing.
What did you shoot?
I have no idea.
I really hope that it's
I might have shot something.
Okay. I'm not exactly amazing with my bow. I'm more of a sword guy, as is obvious by my fascination and use of my swords. So, I'm not amazing with my bow, but I'm pretty sure you should know what you're trying to shoot at before you shoot at it.
I
Good
can
stuff,
only
should write
tie
this down.
bows.
And Taishiro will start writing down the advice that Senshin's giving him. Make
man.
sure to shoot. Make sure you know what you're shooting at first.
Oh,
I know, I
jeez.
just heard Russell's. I just
This
heard
even
Russell's
needs to be a
Russell's-
notes jam. Taishiro. Jam.
No, I love it whenever.
Start drawing a little like a little
intelligence is not one
visual
of
of
his
like a
strong suits.
rabbit with crosshairs.
Clearly.
It's so. I fucking love just the idea. I think we had something like this in the other campaign too with Nava because he wrote a lot of stuff down. But I just love that one of the. You should probably just knowing what you're shooting at before you shoot at it. Oh, I should write that down. Was necessary.
Why? Why do you need to write that down? I just do.
Okay.
I need a pee break, please.
Okay.
IRL or
IRL. I guess
Okay.
Gemini
I
needs
should
a
probably-
pee break
I
as
should
well.
I should probably do one too.
well,
Yeah.
that's like-
Ladder check.
Yay. And I shall get the sewer map set up since you guys are going to the sewers.
Oh, yeah.
What a shitty situation to be in.
Ooh, I'll be back.
Is that what? Okay.
Here we
You guys
go.
serious?
Yeah, you guys are going to the sewers. You were the ones that decided to do this, not me.
Hey, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying it's a smart move to get it through the.
It is a smart move.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying that your boots are probably going to be covered in shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, neat.
Welcome to the sewers.
Oh man, hey Alex, you want to hear something fun?
Sure.
So, on FGO,
Yeah?
JP, we're getting some new servants, and they haven't revealed the names yet. But the first comment I saw on the reveal thing on Reddit is, "This is so blatantly the Trong sisters with the elephant and Southeast Asian clothing.
Huh.
People who are a Vietnamese legend." But do you want to know what's funny about that?
What?
They just shut down the Vietnamese server for FGO because of the government. there was a joke in the comments, which I love seeing. Well, not even a joke. Someone said that watch the next servant they release on JP after this shutdown is a Vietnamese servant, and it's literally a Vietnamese servant.
Oh my gosh, the sass!
It's not
Wow.
a SaaS. These servant. So the thing is, there's typically 2 to 3 months in between like development on servants, and these guys have been worked on for a little while because they seem to be an event servant. So that's friggin' funny.
Oh, damn. Nicely done.
Oh my god. That's also technically the first ever Southeast Asian servant, if they're correct.
That would be really cool if it was them.
It's believed to be them, yes. I'm excited. Hey, I mean, they look to be a 4-star, so that's neat. What? What?
What
That's
is it?
the collab this year? Learning with Manga, Fake Grand Order is the collaboration event for JP this year.
Cool.
It's a massive fucking meme. Interesting. What the fuck? What? The reason? Do you want to know why I'm confused?
Yeah.
Typically, Learning with Manga is the April Fool's Day event.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
That's why I was surprised and confused. What?
Interesting.
Huh. I wonder what's happening, because if there's if they're doing the servants, most likely we're gonna get a bunch of them with a friend point gacha, which would be neat. Oh, that actually would be really cool.
I always like having servants that I can get in the friend point gacha. I got Artoria Lily in that. I haven't leveled her up.
I've only gotten one of her, despite a fuck ton of doing a fuck ton of friend point summons.
I just got so excited, and then I realized, wait, I'm doing friend point summons. Did I break the game? Nope, that's someone I'm supposed to be able to get in friend point summons. I always love that feeling, getting servants that I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to get.
Interesting.
I'm back. What's up?
Welcome back.
Just chatting about the weird shit that's coming for the collaboration on JP.
Yeah.
So we're nearly in the city, huh?
Yes, we
Yeah.
just have to, act like we're in the second season of, well, either the second season or the 8th season of Game of Thrones and go through the sewers.
Trust me, every D&D party at some point has made their way into or out of the city via the sewers. It's a rite of passage.
I shall now explain my joke. You see, in the second season, at one point, a small group invades King's Landing through the sewers. In the 8th season, it was shit.
Look.
Oh, right.
I don't know what I came back to, but I'm sorry.
I was explaining a joke in a way
Yeah.
that made it slightly more funny.
Why do you sound like you're constipated, Eli?
Or something much ruder.
Eli!
Incarnate just got a new update. An entire new art pack themed around Babylon.
That's not very new. That's been there for a while.
It says it's new on my thing, so we're calling
Oh
it
joy.
That doesn't mean it's new. That just means you haven't logged in a while.
You fucking dumb piece of shit.
We're calling it new anyway. And besides, this is exciting. This means
Him be happy, damn it.
No, I want to ruin his happiness.
Oh, come on, Liam.
You say that Gemini is temperamental and a little angry. Damn.
No,
Damn.
I didn't say that. I said I'm crazy. There's difference.
Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. My bad.
Map. I really wish there was I really wish there was like modern day stuff. I mean, I know you can make modern day stuff with that, like without needing to
Yeah.
you can make modern day stuff without needing specific stuff. Like you can edit stuff around to do it, but it would be easier. There's just like specific modern day.
Right.
Okay. Now that everyone's stopped losing the ability to communicate, having a conniption fit, and being unnaturally quiet, would people like to continue the session?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Cool.
I'm good.
Is everyone
Oh God!
Okay, once everyone has stopped dying, then we can continue the game.
The moment that you got something.
Liam, for fuck's sake, are you allergic?
Not me.
Okay, are you allergic to my sessions, Liam?
No, I'm just allergic to life.
Okay, fair enough, I'm allergic to life too. Really gives me a case of the hives.
Jesus.
Yeah,
It'll kill me someday, but not now.
You're allergic to life. It just takes a while for the effects to kick in.
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the bop.
You know, life is a terminal sexually transmitted disease. I mean, it has 100% kill rate.
Why aren't you a ray of fucking sunshine?
I'm never a ray of
People
sunshine.
die when they are killed.
But some of them
I haven't
don't.
seen that version of it.
The archer class is really made up of archers.
Oh yeah, that's
Except when it isn't, it's made up of fucking berserkers and people who are throwing their fists instead of their fucking arrows like little assholes.
No, as we all
I mean,
know,
Sierra, you can confirm, right? Some of the best hand-to-hand fights you will ever see are between archers.
I mean,
Fuck my life!
my limited memory, all I remember is Mummy Medusa.
Fuck my life.
really
Alex is
And
just
Emia.
Alex is just really, really unhappy with the fact that
And Gilgamesh.
throwing hands
Yeah,
is
Archer
also
Gilgamesh.
archery.
yes, that the art that you see the archer
Archer
class really
class
such
is
as
all
archers.
up.
The archer class is made up of monks.
The archer
Fucking
class-
monks.
Because we all know the truth that throwing hands counts as a projectile.
No, it doesn't! Shut up! Shut!
Projectile force from the fist. Projectile.
Shit!
Shutty.
That's science.
I mean, come
I'm
on,
just
and the
saying.
Lancer class is made up of people who like to hit things from range. And the Saber class
Like
is made up of people
archers.
that occasionally... The Saber class is typically made up of people who like to ride on horseback and slash people.
Wait, why is?
While the
is
rider
William
class is
Reed-
made
Don't
up of
question
people that-
fate.
While the rider class is actually made up of exactly what it says on the tin.
People who ride other people.
I mean,
Yeah, just
there are
ask
a lot
me.
of riders I'd ride. I'm just saying. I'm
Just
just
ask
putting it
Maeve.
out there.
She's got an
What?
A+ riding skill from nothing but sex.
Shush. Why does Robin Hood's noble phantasm the U-boat?
Because of it's part of his myth.
Is it?
Yes.
You know he's from the
What
hood.
part of his myth? A U-bow is just a bow made of yew-wood.
Yes. That's what he used.
So
I
his
keep
noble
thinking
phantasm is
unibrow.
just the same thing that every archer
Nope.
from medieval England used.
Yep. Congratulations to
Wow.
learning about Robin Hood. He gets gimped all the fucking time.
I love
You
should have
how
seen when he
Gilgamesh could summon like a sword and throw that, and that would be counted as an archer attack.
It
not
is.
the sword.
It literally
I
is.
mean,
That's Gilgamesh.
It would be
I
counted as a
know.
ranged attack in this system, and if I ever run a fate campaign, I swear to God, I will yell at you if you try and make an archer that primarily attacks by throwing hands. That's why I'm never running a fate campaign.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
it.
plan
Probably
on
best
making
you
that.
don't do that.
I'm not going to. It would make
Good.
me crazy.
I was planning on making an archer that primarily fights by throwing crocodiles.
You mean Steve Irwin?
Owen.
That was Steve Irwin.
Yes.
It was gonna be Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Great minds
Please,
think alike.
please, I would love to see Steve Irwin. I would love to see your Steve Irwin impression.
Archer is. Yeah, no.
Crikey,
I
mate.
can't do a Steve Irwin.
Here we see a
Hold
wild
on,
cat
hold on,
dragon.
give me- hold on, give me a sec.
Crikey!
There are some bad. I mean, it's the thing.
I'm
I
gonna
did-
put on a stupid Australian accent. I can't do
I
it.
did make sure that
yeah,
he
mate.
could
Holy
stick
smokes,
at
what a
least.
place to go! You need
I
a
did-
submarine for a blow that low.
Oh fuck! That-
No,
I don't know what the fuck kind of accent that was. It was close as fuck, but it was good.
Yeah.
I mean, no,
Yeah, I can do a real good American accent, and I can also do a very nice,
Welcome to
posh
Australia.
British accent. But, you know, I can't necessarily put on all the accents that I want.
My accent's a
I
fucking
kind of
walker.
turned a little bit Irish there.
My accent's a
Look at
fucking
this
walker
little-
to the English
My
speaker.
British and my Irish sound a little bit similar. A bit about love.
Fucking Irish?
You're fucking Irish, mate.
I am.
Yeah,
Get it?
we tried to get an Irish accent on, but I can't say I'm exactly that good at it.
I
Just do my best attempts, and my accents tend to mix up over time.
I can do a
I can't do an Australian accent for some reason, but I can do a shitty Irish accent.
Because you're doing the Australian accent, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I can't do like a heavy Australian accent where I'm putting it on. It's just my regular voice.
Oh, what,
can't
you
do
mean you can't do the
Steve-O.
Australian
Guys,
accent?
guys.
What you doing on, you fucking
Guys,
pricker?
do you know what my best voice impression is though?
What?
Your
Your
own.
own.
No, I'm really bad at my
God
own
damn
voice.
it, why do we have the same brain?
No,
God,
my
it's
best-
mind
my best-
blink.
My best impersonation is this. I'm bored, Kirigiri. Let's go home already.
Congrats.
Christ.
It's all Might's fault.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
My best impression is apparently Ray because I always sound like them when I get tired. But I suppose I shouldn't count headmates.
Your Shinobu's not too bad.
Yeah,
either.
you could count headmates.
My
I
Shinobu.
would.
No, my Shinobu. You know, when we were watching Demon Slayer and I was just, roasting the shit out of Zenitsu because it's like,
That was so funny.
Oh.
The thing is like, oh dear, are you okay? Oh, dude, you're fine.
and I was just basically saying in a really sweet, comforting voice, "Oh, you'll be fine, you little crybaby bitch." And I was just roasting the shit out of Zenitsu and just insulting him the entire time in this really comforting voice.
Hold on.
A lot of what I did was
Hold on.
dumb dubbing. I think I did Inosuke a couple times.
Yeah, Inosuke's easy to do though. You just gotta yell and be super deep.
I can't do Zenitsu.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that! Oh, I don't know how to do Zenitsu either.
Oh, crikey, mate. That was not.
I can just.
What are
make
some
my
other
fucking
stupid
voice.
impressions that you guys know how to do?
I got weird ass fucking
Oh,
impressions.
up shit creek without a paddle. Damn.
War score
She'd be right,
75
mate.
years ago.
Oh dear.
Man, you guys are so
You bloody drongo.
bloody elbow. I can't really do voices that well, honestly. I just go deeper or higher, I guess.
Here's the thing: I can't do specific accents, and I can't do specific characters most of the time. But I can do like archetypes really well.
Yeah.
I think I know what you
I
mean.
would like to speak to your manager, please.
Yep, I know what you mean.
Excuse me, I would like to speak to your manager, please. I am disgusted by the service in this restaurant.
Jeez, I think it's almost like.
My mom's name's Karen, can you tell?
I can do my customer service like strange
Oh.
voice, which is extremely high pitched. Alex heard it yesterday.
I was
so
shook.
dominoes.
Shook.
Wait, really? You-
Yeah, it sounded so different from your normal voice. It was weird.
Okay. Oh. Okay. You need to give me a subject though to call about.
Mm-hmm.
Put on the.
Your car's extended warranty.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, I've been trying to call you about your car's extended warranty. I'm
Oh.
sorry to catch you on.
Yes.
My name is Pierre. How are you today, sir?
Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Wait a minute, you've been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty? Ah, what a coinky dink. Okay, so
sorry,
let
where
me
did
get
you
this
learn this?
sorted for you real quick.
Excuse me, could I speak to you about your car's extended warranty?
I have one when scammers call, I pretend to be the police. So when they call, I'm like, hi, and thank you for calling the Australian Police Scam and Detection Fraud Service. Your call is important.
Yes! Oh, that's
Leave a
brilliant.
message And we'll get back to you immediately.
How do they hang up is my question.
They hang
Oh,
up
man.
within 4 seconds. Like, literally, I've timed it. And within 4 seconds, they will hang up. And, like, I have
my
recorded
personal-
it to send to, like, my mates so they can use it when scammers call.
That's
Like-
good.
Yeah, it's fun.
My personal one that I use whenever I'm getting a
Scam boy call.
a scam call is hello, welcome to the sorry. Hello, welcome to the local brothel and taxidermist. Either way, you're getting stuffed. How may I help you?
They could come up with those really quickly, like...
Oh, my favorite is always something along the lines of this. It's like the scam one. It's like, basically they go, Spikashi Hiroshi Kosofusaba? Just start speaking in nonsense that sounds vaguely like foreign.
What?
It's like when people
my
come
favorite one.
to like the
favorite
door
one.
and they're like church services and they're like, "Hi, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior?" And you just like start pretending to be deaf and like doing
Oh
sign
my
language, and then they're
God.
like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for your time or whatever." And then you reply with, "Yeah, thanks." And then shut the door on them. Like I saw a vine and the woman's like, "You fucker." Like,
You know, my favorite ever one I did was, "No thanks, in my house we worship Satan," and close the door.
I would do that. I would do that, especially if it was J-dubs that were trying to annoy me and just wouldn't go away.
You have no idea. It was so it was like I was in the middle of an exam block period. I was busy studying, and these people rang the bell 4 times. I genuinely just wanted them to go away, so I said, "No thanks, we worship Satan," and left immediately because I just wanted them to fuck off.
hell yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, it
No,
works.
guys.
It works.
I went to I went to the Brisbane Library yesterday, right?
Mm.
And just outside the Brisbane Library, there was this protest going on for Ukraine.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And I ended up going to the protest because I swear to God, one of the people had a picture of Scott Morrison up instead of Putin.
But why?
Well,
Because
it was
fuck
clearly
him.
supposed to be. It was clearly supposed to be Putin. They just
Also-
Oh.
Also, fuck him anyway because he's a fucking prick.
He's
Yeah,
getting out this year.
Bloody
Hopefully.
Scott
They
Morris.
better bloody vote for anyone but ScoMo.
But no, that's not the thing. So I ended up having to talk with like a solid 15 minutes to a guy that was doing the whole spiel of like, only Jesus can deliver Putin from his sin. Now pray for
Only the
pray for
hitman.
Putin.
I think only the hitman named Jesus can do that.
Good.
He works long hours.
He works long hours. Jesus saves.
Okay.
How?
Yeah.
By killing them.
Assassin.
Jesus,
Hi,
world's
yes,
greatest
Jesus
assassin.
Assassination services. How may I help you?
Hi,
This
I'd
is
like you to kill this
blasphemy.
horrible- I'd like you to kill this horrible world leader.
Admit your
you gotta get to
sins
the back.
first, and I will kill his sins.
Sorry, you gotta get to the back of the line. I've already got 50,000 requests to kill him, and I need to narrow it down to a specific method of death.
I want to
please
speak
call
to
me
your
until it doesn't
manager.
matter.
Otherwise, I'm taking my business to Satan.
I'm also my
Fine.
man.
Hey, yo, Yahweh!
It's not even that. It's like I am also my own manager, and also
Fuck
technically
your
the
chicken
accountant.
strips.
I am my own manager, and I am also my father, and my son, and my white.
Holy jizz, yeah.
The Holy Spirit. Look, I'm a lot of things. Okay,
Are you gay?
I don't think I am.
What?
You don't
Actually,
think
no.
you are? Okay, there's a possibility here.
Excuse
I
me,
am
do seem to
waiting for the
I do
character
seem to
evolution.
remember a story of a guy named Judas. Don't tell my father,
Judas, no.
okay? Don't tell my father, okay?
It's like I brought you frankincense and myrrh. Murder.
Judas didn't bring either of those things. That was the 3 wise men at his birth.
Guys,
Yeah, I know. I went
guys.
to a Catholic school. It's an
Hey,
old
we get-
line.
Are we gonna start?
Guys, yeah, focus.
Yeah.
Focus.
Yeah.
Center focus.
So anyway,
Do you want to do the sewer now, or do you want to leave it?
so
What are you guys doing? What are you guys thinking?
I'm fine going ahead. Yeah, and it's whatever.
How
everyone
long
else
is the
gets,
sewer
that's up
going to
me.
take?
I mean, it depends on how you decide to go about it. If you decide to go fucking around and going into every corner of it, looking around for something or other, probably a while. If you just defeat a couple of enemies and then decide to go out of it, probably not that long.
I don't believe we'll be looking too deeply somehow.
Can I turn into something with wings, please? I don't want to get my feet wet in this sewer.
You want to be a cat dragon again?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll turn into a black cat dragon because little buddy is a white one.
Okay, so you and little buddy will be flying along. Everyone else has to trudge their way through the sewers. Interestingly enough, while normally they'd be wet and disgusting, they are bone dry.
That's
weird. That is so
concerning.
weird.
I didn't think I'd ever.
The
be concerned,
rangers
but it's
told
not-
you that these sewers were in use.
I don't. I feel so concerned about an empty sewer, and that's not something I ever thought I'd say.
Yeah, that's a strange sentence.
It looks like the ground areas where the water would normally flow are bleached to be the same color almost, like the sewage has almost permeated into the rocks, but they're bone dry. There's nothing there, nothing flowing. The air itself even feels dry inside there. You can't see any rats in there or any of the bugs that you'd normally expect. A lot of the stuff that you'd expect of a sewer just isn't here, and it's just lights. And what looks like, not abandoned, but currently not in use, outpost of sorts. And
Prep
you'll
for
see.
combat, everyone.
Oh god. I change back. I
Okay.
change back into my human form. I am on guard now.
You can't see any people in here, but there are lights on, and it doesn't look like it's abandoned. It just looks like you can't see any people in here right now.
They could be close by. We should be careful.
You can see
Yeah.
some books that are over on some desks. You can see a little bit of a bookshelf, some notes, and you can just see various examples of life. Over further this way, you can see a few bedrolls and a few chairs. It looks like whoever it is has set up a actual living space here of sorts.
Maybe
let's-
someone's camping out here, but like, why? Maybe gods?
Let's check that. We should probably check their books then.
Can I quickly detect any like magic or like life forces in the area? Don't I have something to do that?
You need to
Wary.
pick one or the other. Detect magic or detect powerful magical beings. They are technically two separate spells.
Okay, detect magic.
Okay. Currently, the lights on the desk are a magically produced flame that does not produce heat and does not go out. It is just basically a magical light. And you will also
Pretty
notice.
simple. Like, maybe it's not too powerful of a being if it's a simple light, but that's also a hard assumption to make.
You will also notice that all of the papers are enchanted to be waterproof and fireproof. But
Okay,
that's about
then.
it. So it looks like there's some basic level magic done to make sure that stuff doesn't get destroyed and that the workspace can still be safe. Now, Eli, what were you saying?
Can I sense anything using my divine sense?
What's the range on that? 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. You can detect some undead presence out that way, right at the edge of your sense.
Guys, something dead over there.
Undead.
Okay.
Undead.
Undead.
Undead, dead but alive.
Do we
Okay.
have to fight it? Maybe.
David,
What
I
do
want-
we do?
Is it
David,
evil
I
or
want
good?
you at the back.
Okay,
I'll go
that's
at the
kind of
front.
rude.
Everyone else in the middle.
Alex, is it
I was
evil or
just
good?
trying to help, you know.
No,
Okay.
I'm-
It's not particularly it's not particularly pinging as either alignment. Usually, evil undead creatures will show up as, wanting to kill everything in their vicinity. This one is just pinging as undead, but no particular morality is attached to it.
Maybe we could get info from them.
We'll have to let's check the books first before we go near it.
Yeah,
David,
good idea.
I want you at the back.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll take the front. Everyone else.
Taishiro, I will let you know if the undead moves. If it doesn't, assume it's not moving.
Okay, so
It's
move
staying-
towards
it's staying
some
still
book
for-
areas.
It's staying still for now.
So the books are all written in common, as would be expected, and it's notes from a rebellion force that will basically say that we've been trying to check what's been going on with the king for quite a while now. A few of our spies in the castle have detected quite a few major erratic behaviors from him. What was that? Oh,
That
yeah.
was just me
Okay,
posting my...
yeah. They've noticed quite a lot of erratic behaviors from him. It seems like he's reacting strangely to food or drink, constantly getting more paranoid, thinking that someone's trying to kill him. We're just trying to ensure that his methods of ruling don't continue. Regardless of who's ruling this country, they should be ruling it with care and dignity, and ideally we'll be able to organize it. But it seems like lately, since we've started, the king has ordered his queen to be killed off. She was never seen that much by most of the court, but she was clearly the one that kept things running. She was clearly the one that made a lot of the decisions while the king remained as a figurehead of sorts. But something clearly snapped inside of him, and he killed the queen. It's odd. It seems like most of the country doesn't even know that they had a queen. It's like she barely ever existed, except for to keep the king's sanity. And now that she's gone, his sanity has completely disappeared. We're not sure how to proceed with this. Next note. The king is obsessively looking after any hags in the region. He seems to be unclear whether he's talking about them metaphorically as his wife or as literal hags. He's been sending out a lot of adventuring quests to kill all sorts of creatures. And over time he's been getting more paranoid and shutting the village down. Shutting the villages down. Shutting this whole kingdom down, it seems, and leaving everywhere to fend for themselves. I don't know what he thinks he's accomplishing by this. Sure, he might be preserving his life, but only for a time. Next note. The king has shut off the sewer systems. He believes that if any of the sewage goes out, then there will be some bodily evidence of creatures living in there that might enable them to be tracked. The sewage is, as far as he knows, piling up in the city, and people aren't able to escape. I believe a plague is going to be starting soon. People can't seem to get out. The sewer, it seems to be a little too difficult for most people to get through. It certainly was a lot more dangerous. We managed to clear a fair bit of it out so that people could run away, but the guards are being told to stop people from leaving either. It seems the king has become a terrorist in his own right. We have to stop him somehow. I think it's too late. We're going to have to try to assassinate him. Final log. And then you just see drops of blood going all down the page and a bloodied handprint.
Oh,
Well, that's very comforting. I like this news. Not
this is gonna
really.
make an awesome story. I gotta start writing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe write it down just for the sake of keeping notes.
Yeah, well, Taishiro is gonna write down everything in paraphrased terms.
Oh, good on you. Good work. As I
May you
pat
rest-
him on the back.
May you rest in peace, good soul.
Oh, yeah, that too. Moment of silence. Okay, moving on.
We have to keep going.
Yep.
The being will begin to approach the undead being. You will see as you look up to it that it is a ghost. Doesn't appear to be a revenant, though. And this one will just go. I can't say I have been resting in peace, but thank you for the kind words, good sir.
Well, that's helpful? Question
So
mark?
you are the person who died here. The
Yes.
one who wrote these notes.
Yes. What happened was that I was running a whole rebellion organization to try and save the people. Our aim was never to kill the king. Our aim was simply to restore the kingdom to a state of good safety, good ability to trade, good everything. We were all patriots, but we all got killed off by the king or his supporters one by one. And eventually they all just started disappearing until I was the only one left. And then I got attacked by one of the king's guards. And,
I
well,
suspected as much.
the rest is history.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Hopefully.
So you didn't end up managing to beat him in the end, huh?
My loss... You shouldn't be worried about me. What you should be worried about is the loss of this kingdom. All of the people that are going to be fading. I'm like a revenant, except for the fact that I don't seek revenge against an individual person. I guess I'm just a regular ghost with unfinished business. I want to try and bring this kingdom back to rights.
And the best way to do that seems to be to kill the king.
I
We
have a
tried
question
so
about
hard to
poison
avoid.
we encountered. That might be a madness enhancing effect. These like plants made a bear go really aggravated and like not itself, and it had some effects on, well, a party member
You,
that will
specifically.
remain unnamed.
Already said it.
Back on topic. Do you have any information about a poison or a plant of sorts?
I mean,
king-
it's entirely possible that the king could have gotten poisoned, but I can't think who. Everyone who was involved in that was involved in this rebellion, and they've all since been killed. So, even if someone was a traitor, it would have to be an entirely separate traitor, which was now poisoning the king. And I can't think why they do it. They die in this whole thing as well. Unless they just wanted to watch the kingdom burn. But it's so difficult to tell. And if they were doing that, then Aura should be going up against them. Not that I've seen much of her. I saw one of her simulacra head out the other day, and I haven't seen or heard of anything from her since.
Wait, what went the other day?
Aura. I believe she was going to Birmingwich a couple of days ago.
We met her there. We haven't seen her since then.
I haven't seen any of her simulacra or heard of any of her simulacra. I've tried to contact them, but
That's concerning.
Yeah,
obviously I haven't been able to use my own mana because, well, I don't have any being a ghost. I've tried to use a sending stone to contact her, but that doesn't seem to turn up anything either. She just seems to have vanished.
we have to go up and figure out what the hell's going on with this kingdom.
One last question from me, anyway. Do you know of Goliath in the region? Are there any, particularly on a hill, maybe?
I'm just gonna point at David.
Aside
Other
from
than
him,
David.
I mean, there's the odd couple that come and live here, but not like a colony or a village or anything like that. Why?
There were a few in the mines, weren't there, David?
Yeah, there were.
I'm more talking about specifically this island. Most of the Goliath that were on these 3 islands were on Birmingwich.
I had a strange vision when I was asleep of Goliath training for something on a hill. There are some other details that are a bit fuzzy, but I was just curious to see if maybe there was meaning behind it.
There might be, but I can't exactly say that I'm aware of it.
Well, thanks anyway.
Good luck.
Well,
And-
what now?
Well, I can direct you through the sewers. I unfortunately can't really do that much, considering, no mana. The best I can really do is go phase through walls, talk to people, and maybe touch some magical objects. That's about it. I mean, if there's something I can do with that, then I'm happy to help, but it's fairly
Get us
limited.
through that. That's beneficial to us. So, yeah.
Yes, please.
Alright, well, I'll try my best to lead you to the surface. I can take a look up there, but I can't guarantee it will be pretty. You all want to make sure that you're protected from any sort of plague. You're going to want to make sure that you're resistant to that sort of thing, because it is disgusting up there.
What?
I've been affected by
What's the name
many
of the city?
poisons before.
Sorry, shush, Eli, what were you saying?
What's the name of the city here?
Why is that memory gone? I guess it seems like most of my memories have gone except for the ones immediately relating to my purpose. That's what happens when souls stay out of a body for too long or stay out of any vessel for too long. They tend to get corrupted, lose a lot of themselves. Eventually, I'll just fade away. Unfortunately, I only have the information that I can offer you right now. I'm sorry about that.
What's your
It's
name?
useful.
I had one. I'm sure I
That's
did.
gone too, is my guess. Okay. So, you've lost most of the memories of yourself and that, but you only remember your purpose.
Exactly.
Were you the leader of the rebellion?
Yes.
The leader.
Did
Okay.
you manage any amount of success?
We managed to get quite a few of the corrupt officials out, but the king just kept replacing them over and over again.
So
And
the problem is the king. Of course, it's the king.
we acted too late. We should have went in and tried to kill him when we had the chance, but we tried to do the right thing and not. And then
Loyalty can be a sufferance sometimes, can't it?
Oh, what of the king's daughter?
Oh my god, what? What? Why? Why are we? What?
she
What-
escaped
she-
early on. I
She
haven't seen or heard of her for a
Okay.
while. She escaped pretty much as soon as the king began doing that stuff. Said she was looking for some long lost lover. Can't say I know
Oh.
exactly where she's went.
Probably
I
to
know
the
it.
guard. Probably to the guard. Okay, that's beneficial at very least.
If we
Hey,
find the princess, we could get good with the king.
I was gonna say I was gonna say we could kill the king and have the princess take control, but sure, your plan works too.
Yeah, well, we can deceive him in saying, like, we've captured the princess for you, but, you know, the princess be in on the idea.
Or we
And
could
then we kill the king, princess hopefully isn't corrupt, and
Or
can
we
run the
could-
country.
we could also just skip that step and just kill the king.
But how are we gonna get close to the king? How is he, like, because he could be suspicious, as in, like, oh, you're here to assassinate me. He's already
The
paranoid.
castle. I mean, this guy managed it a couple times, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I managed it because I was working there. I was an employee. It's a fair bit easier when the king already trusts you to be able to get in there. And with how paranoid he's getting, I doubt he'd be comfortable with new people walking in.
So we had something he wanted,
Been around
like
here
his
for a while.
daughter back.
I've actually been here a bunch of
I
times.
could dress up like his daughter.
Oh,
I'm sure I'll
guys.
be
You
able to
could
tell
be
it.
pretty convincing.
guys,
Cute.
I've been here a whole bunch. I kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
work
that
for the
works.
kingdom.
That works pretty good.
So he might be willing to listen to you.
Wait,
Could we still dress you up though?
cities. If the
Do not
cities.
need to be dressed up.
I think she was talking to me.
Yeah.
Simpson.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You really wouldn't make a good princess.
Yes, she would. Mm-hmm. Already, like, you tricked my mind into thinking you're a princess.
So, is the city above like ruined, destroyed, or are the people just living under the king's tyranny?
The people aren't living under the king's tyranny, they're dying under it. The buildings
Yeah.
are still okay, but there's piles and piles of all the stuff that's supposed to be down here in the sewers up there. There's corpses all over the places, rats, flies, all this disgustingness festering all over the place. There are people hiding in houses as far away from it as they can get, trying to keep themselves safe, and they can't enter the king's house. The guards all seem to have gone mad. Maybe it's from the smells, maybe it's from just obsession over following power, but they're all just guarding the king and not seeming to see anything that's going on. The king seems to be completely separate from everything and everyone else.
Then what of the college?
We can try and hope, okay? For now, let's hope.
Guys, we need to get this. Need to get this kingdom back in order.
That was already the plan. I mean,
There's too much here. What? What of Raijin?
yeah.
Some of the areas, some small areas are okay. Mostly the areas where nobility live, but
She'll be good then.
yeah.
We'll have to go.
They won't hold out for that much longer. They've only got a limited supply of clean water, and, well, once that runs out, then it's only a question of how long they're going to survive. Also, the amount of food that's been able to get in has been... People are relying on whatever's in their cupboards, so anyone that didn't have anything in their cupboards is dying off. The only people that are going to be alive at the end of this are the nobility, the people who hoarded. It's
We have to kill
disgusting.
the king. There's literally no way around it.
I think you're right.
but we need to get close to him first. So we should, I think, get the princess, and the gods
We're
might.
not doing the princess strategy, okay? It is not gonna work.
I mean, it
Especially since we
could.
don't know where the princess is.
Yeah.
Maybe the guard would know, the one that was like
Okay.
infatuated with her.
We're not doing the princess. We're just.
Okay.
No, that's the guard's job.
Thank you. But no, it's completely pointless to go grab her. It would be vastly more efficient if we just, you know.
I mean, if you
Killed
think
the
you're gonna
king.
get past the guards,
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna get past the guards. I'm gonna say I'm bluff my way and then kill the king.
He is a member of the He is the member of the Jugoku no something family. He should be able to get into the royal castle.
There's no in there, and it's Jigoku. No, it's Jigoku Umare. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know the
jigga
name very
jigga
well.
jigga. So, you'll be able to get the rest of us in as well.
No, my plan is
Only one person
right.
needs to get in order to assassinate the king. Once he's assassinated, the guards won't follow him anymore, which means that we can actually get started trying to fix this place.
How the hell do we do that? Maybe if we had someone else to rule over the country, like, I don't know, the princess.
Maybe if we had someone who could get physically close enough to the king who is already trustworthy, according to him.
Look, I'm just saying there's a chance I might be able to get in there. And if that chance works, then I'm going to sneak my way in there and kill the king.
Yeah, but then who's gonna run the country afterwards? Like, that's just a
Country?
question. Well, the kingdom.
I was just gonna say, let's see, who'd be pretty good? You'd probably move on if we actually fix the country, so probably not you.
Are there any
Apple.
nearby countries?
I'll work that out later.
Yeah, right now we need to focus
I'm just
on getting
thinking
the
ahead.
people safe.
I'm not,
Yeah.
clearly, so.
It's far more
Alright.
important that these people are safe from tyranny.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
But
Holy
apparently-
shit, those lorikeets were loud.
Apparently not safe from lorikeets, Jesus.
Oh, Australia, man.
Yeah.
Dangerous place.
The screeching.
You're not
Yep,
being
Brian
consumed by
got
the lorikeets?
Yeah, don't worry, windows shut.
They're whispering in the background. Like,
Yeah.
They're not whispering, they're yelling, it's just that it's muffled.
Yep, that's back in. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? Oh. Thankfully, M's mic went.
Lee Ham.
Holy hell.
I am not made of ham.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay. You're good?
Yes, I am no longer made of ham. Okay, let's start.
So you bet you were made of ham.
I'm always made of ham.
But you said you weren't made of ham.
More.
Did I? Or is that just what you believe I said? But what did I
No,
say?
it's
What
what
did I
I'm
say
certain
then?
you said.
Are you certain that I said the thing, though? Because I may have just lied when I said I believed that I was made of ham.
I am certain that you said it. I am not certain whether you meant it or whether it was the truth, but I am certain that you said it.
Hmm.
you know,
Bailiff,
it's not really
Bailiff,
nice
bring
to
up the
call
court
yourself
records.
a pig.
Bailiff, bring up the court records.
I mean,
I
I've
would
got
like
the court
every-
records.
I would like every word that I have said expunged from the court records.
Not gonna happen.
Who here would be the
I would
bailiff?
I would also like to be known as Mr. F.
No. Mr. Fuck you.
Robbie, do you
I'll-
think you'd
I'll
be the
take it.
bailiff? Or
Oh, sorry?
do you think you'd be the bailiff, Robbie?
Be the judge just so I could be like the.
No,
Like
Alex.
No, I'm the judge. That's literally the career path I'm going for.
Oh, true.
I'm
Wait, what the fuck am I in this scenario?
the defendant.
The the accused! J'accuse!
Accused.
J'accuse! Actually, maybe I don't want to be the...
One of the.
No, I want to be the prosecutor. Screw that. I want to be the prosecutor.
I'm defense
I'm one of the
attorney.
witnesses that tells the dramatic story that.
No, someone has to be the judge.
I'm a witness.
I'll be judge, jury, and executioner, damn it.
Robbie's probably the judge by this logic.
Look, Robbie was the bailiff.
Yeah. I don't know.
Witness.
I don't know if you'd want me as the judge. I'd be like, oh, what did you do this time?
Back again, are we, you little shit?
but then that can be proven anyway. It's completely bullshit
In my
that I
client's
decided to
defense- in
flee
my
the country.
client's
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Look, in my defense, I was left unsupervised.
Weren't you
That would
with-
just be
weren't you
banging
with
the
Eli?
hammer thing.
In
Yeah.
my defense, I was
Yeah.
also left unsupervised.
In my defense, he is not supervision.
In my defense, I'm not qualified to supervise.
I'd be like, do scissors paper rock. Whoever wins, you're innocent. Yay!
Okay.
Bang, bang,
Do
bang,
scissors,
bang, bang,
paper, rock for whoever's qualified to supervise. Whoever loses has to be the supervisor and stop the other two from getting into trouble.
Right, yes. Court's adjourned for today. Hey, Eli, do you want to know this fun fact I found out? Romania doesn't have extradition law with Australia.
Okay.
I
bang.
heard
Now we know where you're going.
it doesn't have as many what laws?
It doesn't have an extradition law with Australia.
What's an extradition law?
It means we can't be extradited from the country to face crimes in our own one.
Oh, so we have to face crimes in Romania. Shit.
No, basically, that's not how it works. Basically, you just run from the cops and
Escape from the country and go to a place where there's no extradition. You won't get chased by the cops of your own country. But if you
Does
go
it
to a
sound
country that
international law?
doesn't have that, then they will like give you back to the Australian cops or wherever you're from.
Can't
They'll
you
be
just
like,
live
"Yo,
in-
he's here."
I can just live in Australian in international waters, or go to America, where you can buy a gun from Walmart.
Only if you're American born and raised. But if you're a toddler, an American toddler, mind you, then you can get a gun. Alright, everyone gets guns. Everyone has more rights to guns than they have to life. That's the way we do it here.
Alex, my secret
America
was
is the best country in the world.
Alex. You see, the secret plan I had was to go to America, and then what I was going to do was I was going to go like pretend to be full QAnon and go to like a Republican state and just kind of wait until they give me a gun and then run away.
Okay?
Ask any school kid and they'll give you the gun in their backpack.
Everyone needs a gun if everyone else is going to have a gun, despite the fact that they have no responsible way of using it, despite the fact that they can't even pull the trigger. Nah, they need a fucking gun. Infants? Yeah, they get a gun. Elderly? They get a gun.
Yeah, they gun.
People who are likely to shoot up anywhere? They should get a gun. You know who shouldn't get a gun? Not Americans.
Yeah.
You know who really shouldn't get a gun? Americans.
You know, at one
I'm
school they
not
had a
Ameri-
bring your gun to school day.
Hey everyone, focus, center.
All right, session.
Yeah, so-
Anyway, look, my plan didn't go much further past the kill the king, save the kingdom part. So I was kind of just hoping we could get maybe the Rangers. They might do for a while, just basically military rule until we can get actual rules in.
The more time we figure out who's going to be taking the rule after the king's gone, the more time that the people have to be underneath the king.
Yeah, my plan was basically kill the king, then work out everything from there.
As the old saying goes, you cannot worry about this rumble of your stomach until after the war is over.
What the? Yes, that's a saying.
As I eat a special pancake. Yes, war.
You do remember we're in a sewer, right?
Yes, and I'm still eating a special pancake because it's cleaner down here than up there, apparently.
Did poo just drip off the ceiling?
And I dodge it.
Nope, nothing can fall down the sewer. You'll notice that a bit more, once you move around a bit more, you'll notice magical force fields that are physically blocking any of the remains and any of the vapors from it from getting into the sewers.
What the?
The king must be magical or something, because, like, how?
Or an
How?
idiot.
Yeah, probably that too.
Let's
I
So I
mean,
guess
his kingdom
find out.
is literal shit.
Most kingdoms have court wizards. Several, quite a lot of them. So the king may
Yeah.
or may not necessarily be powerful, but he's probably got quite a few powerful wizards in his employ,
He's got a very talented
Great.
hawk wizard.
who are probably also very good at charm spells
Or no.
and possession and a lot of other stuff, because that's the problem with powerful wizards. They can do a lot of powerful magic, which happens to include shit that they can use against you.
It's a,
Hey, maybe
yeah.
I'll be that talented.
maybe we could also just kill the wizard afterwards. Fuck it, let's kill everyone.
That might be too
Oh,
much,
brain
boss.
Yeah, fair.
I want to pick their brain, get all the knowledge. Become the best wizard ever.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. If I kill them, you can have the brain.
Ah, cheers.
So,
Sure, I'll heal enough to be able to get some data.
yeah. So kill coward with crown. Good. Then
Bonk.
find someone else to take over.
Yeah, my plan didn't really go much past that, honestly. It was kind of just kill the king, free the kingdom.
Yeah, that sounds best option, honestly.
Tasha,
you-
if you're writing this down, please, for the love of God, make me sound smarter than I actually am for this.
Don't worry, already set up the filter bus.
Thank you very much.
Maybe I should add in
Wow.
some. Do you guys know what? Do you guys know any cool writing techniques?
Don't write about
No.
your boss at all.
I'm trying to figure
because,
out
you
the
know,
name.
Not
I'm trying to
smart.
think of. I was planning on naming this story the rebellion at the name of the city.
We'll get that part up. We'll get that part later. Anyway, so which way is it out, by the way, Mr. Ghosty Boy?
And he'll point to one of the vent covers and just go, just give me a second. And
Kinda sus, bro.
yeah, I know. And
What's
you'll
suspect
just see
about this vent?
Vent.
she's making an Among Us joke.
I'm aware. I am acting in character. Also, I've never played Among Us.
It's a cesspool. Don't.
Save yourself.
It sounds like a really, really good game that just got completely fucked when it became popular.
Yeah.
It's a good game, it's just that the players are shit.
Hey,
Now it's complicated.
Jake, do you want to hear a fun secret?
Mm.
There's
Don't
5 of
play
us
Among Us.
here. If you play with friends, everything is fun.
Oh yeah, like, it's good with friends,
Like
it just
Mario
sucks. It just absolutely fucking sucks when it's strangers.
Mario
Oh,
Party
yeah.
is just a highway to have people get murdered.
Yeah, I almost did murder my friend last night. But I won,
Don't-
so we're good.
Did they try and murder you?
No, they just got abused during the whole game. Because they were getting stars and I was moving 1 to 2 spaces,
I've
sometimes
actually never
3.
played Mario Party. I've always
Don't.
wanted to, but I never have.
Don't.
Are you kidding me? I love that kind. Look, I'm the same kind of person that likes to play Monopoly, though. So
Okay,
just
yeah,
saying
maybe
it.
play it then.
look,
I
I'm
like the one for Switch.
I'm a
if you want.
sadistic monster. So
Yeah, play it then. You'll fit in just fine. Alright.
I've got a few games of that style that maybe if at any point we all end up in the same spot, I can just bring out some of those games and just go, right, let's see if any of us end up hating each other after this.
We could probably play Jackbox.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Guys, center
Sorry.
We
focus.
could do it after this, maybe. I
Center
don't know.
focus.
not about. Yeah, actually, okay. Center
be into
focus,
that.
yes, but first, that's a great idea. We should do that after we're done with the session.
Yeah, I'm in for that. Jackbox after this?
Yep, I'm up. Everyone else,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Don't know how to play. but
Sweet!
have you got a phone?
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
that guy's... Okay, Eli.
I figured you'd enjoy that.
I will
that?
not
Oh my
give
God,
pleasure
am I
to
making
Frenchmen. Edward de Vere, Shakespeare's right-hand writer.
I shit you not. That is actually something he said.
What did he say?
I will not give pleasure to Frenchmen. Good. They don't deserve any pleasure. They only
Okay,
deserve more
Frenchmen.
white...
And the French shield.
The French... Okay.
Guys. Center focus.
No one is staying focused. We should probably just,
I am.
like...
What are we
did I
doing?
do?
Even I'm not staying focused, and I'm freaking supposed to be running this session.
All right, yeah. Go through vents. Do the thing. Make things save.
Alright.
Alex is
We're about
doing
to go
all
up-
the
Guys,
stuff.
maybe-
We're about to
guys,
go up
it's
and-
getting late. Guys, it's getting late. Even though we just came in here, maybe we should.
Let's
camp
not do
out
this in
today.
character. Let's call it quits. I can't even focus on the session right now, and if even I can't focus on the session, it's probably just gonna not end up happening. Let's just call it quits here and say that you go up into the city next session.
Yeah,
Sweetness,
Yeah.
I like that.
we get
Yeah.
left on a to be continued of go up there.
To be
To the
continued.
city, here
Go
we
up into the
come.
city.